Yo, what up, guys? How's it going? Ugh, how's everyone feeling today? Yo, Nick, what's going on? Greg, the runner, prophecies, rainbow, potbot index. Hope everyone's having a good time. Feeling fine, feeling better. Awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. Index, Descone, I miss you. Oh god, white themed ahorn. I don't know how to change it. I'll probably keep it this way because it hurts people's eyes. Doing some shiny hunting earlier. Nice. In which game? First time on an I Am Dad Bod stream. Greg Lee, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we got to. I'll figure out. Just DM me how to do dark mode, and I'll do it. Not right now, later. Pokemon Sword. That's what's up. That is what's up. I was thinking of at some point in time doing some like Game Boy Pokemon like randomizers on stream. I thought that'd be really fun. Oh shoot, the Gur's here. Everyone be cool. So I kind of want to do something like that at some point in time. Good Justice, what's happening? Make a demo dash. All right. So first things first, if you guys haven't seen this yet, this is something you definitely need to get on, especially if you don't have this for, if you don't have Celeste on PC, the bundle for racial justice and equality. If you guys haven't seen this, like, you need to get on this. I just bought one for myself, obviously, and I'll be giving away 4 of them on the Discord server. So for anybody who is in the Discord server, later on today, there's going to be a giveaway. There's a giveaway section in there. All you have to do is react to it, and if you win, I'll send it to you. But this bundle for racial equality is 1,427 different games or asset packs, and all it requires you to do is donate a minimum of $5, which is super reasonable. Obviously, if you can donate more, it's for a great cause, but the reason I bring that up is because Celeste is in this package, so if you don't have it on PC and you want to start playing mods, it's a great time to pick it up. But there's tons of great games, gaming asset packs, engines, like so much cool stuff in here. So you definitely, if you don't have this, get on it. And if you want a chance to win it, just keep your eyes peeled on the Discord server for it later today, and I'll be able to give a few of those out. And if you're not a member of the Discord server, I'm sure one of the mods will post that up in just a few. There it is. So, I figured maybe you'll work on your own map while I do mine. Calm Cat, awesome. Get it going. I'm hoping that this does a couple of things. Like, one, I think it'd just be fun to... I kind of wanted to just chill out today, work on some mapping, but I think it'd be fun if we could put together like a seaside style map, like 3 rooms, 2 short rooms, 1 long room. We can come up with a difficulty. You guys can pick what entities we want in there, like what kind of level of difficulty, and I'm gonna build it, and then I'm probably gonna beg Moon to decorate it, and then if it's cool, we'll post it up on Game Banana because I think that'd be kind of a fun thing to do. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on that? Map length. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking map length just for for the purpose of the stream. Probably keep it to like a seaside length. So it's like a seaside, 3 rooms. Maybe you can have like an introductory room, but something that we could get done in the day. Gonna react to spicy gummy peppers. All right, Trigger. So let's see. What do we have? What do we have? If I don't see chain reverse ultras, I will riot. Maxwell, I'm sorry. You might have to riot, but you'd be rioting by yourself from your home, and depending on whether you live by yourself or with your parents, they might not appreciate that. Like to see some puffers and jellies. All right. What else do people want to see? We got puffers, we got jellies. Hold on 1 second. Let's get this up. You guys at me what you want. 3 actual rooms, 1 introductory, 1 end room. We can do that. That actually sounds pretty good. 3 actual rooms, 1 introductory, 1 end room. Yo, Gaming Turkey, chill out. Index, you guys save it for the DMs. Farewell theme. God damn it. Ultras off of intro car. Moving Space Jam. 5 rooms it is. Pride Month theme. Tight spinner feather puzzles. Oh no. Auto scroll troll levels. Dad bod, please. Chapter 3 does have some move blocks in it. Well, Moon's going to be doing the deco, so we'll see about that. So let's first start with invisible kill barriers. No. Anything that will break my fingers. What kind of difficulty do you guys want to see? Do we want to? I don't want to do anything like too easy. Are we thinking like, so for the collab we have like beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, and grandmaster. The first and the last I kind of want to keep away from. So, I mean, intermediate would be fine. I'm more probably like advanced to expert level stuff. Just that way, like more people could get down with it. 90 difficulty. Chapter 9 D-side difficulty stuff. All right, what? Let's do this first. So I need somebody give me a color in hex. I want to see what it looks like. Let's get a cool spinner color. Expert. I'm down with expert. Give me something good. A good color. I'm pretty sure those are just non-existent. Yeah. All right, let's see what Kaizo says. Oops. Oops, why is this not doing anything anymore? Donker, you broke it. You broke it. Alright, looks like we have to start a new one. Because Donker freaking broke Ahorn. Alright, let's start that up again. Might be on the cursed build of Frost Helper. Well, that's not good. I was using it like no problem before. Fuck the map up on move 1. Damn it. Alright, give me a second. Did Frost Helper get updated recently? I don't think that it did. Or are you just giving me like a crappy version job? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Yeah, Gaming Turkey, I'm going to ask you politely just to kind of keep the, like, I don't know what that has to do with anything. So just, like, kind of chill for a little bit. I know being a troll is kind of fun, but... You might have to sit in timeout. All right, for the third time. Dude, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to copy this stuff from chat. All right, let's go. Let's try this out, or maybe I have to just create a new map because this is broken. Dad bod? Oh, crap. All right, let's try this again. Oh, yo, thanks for that subscribe. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, let's make sure this doesn't get absolutely destroyed. Not destroy color. All right, that's an interesting color. Let's look and see what that looks like. Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's still saving. That would be why. Rainbow spinners with rainbow controller. My ringtone is the Barry sound, and for a moment I thought someone texted me. That's great. For some reason, whenever I try to download Ahorn, the installation wizard tells me that I don't have Julia, even though it's supposed to also download Julia. Yeah, just download Julia by itself. Get the latest version of it. You shouldn't have an issue after that. Okay, those are some pretty cool looking spinners. I'm sure Moon can do. I'm pretty sure Moon can do something cool with that. Let's see what else. And now I just legit got a notification. All right, let's see. Yeah, I need to download the update for Ahorn. It's all good. No worries. It's just 4 spinners. Already feeling I'm gonna die 7,000 times. Oops, I need that. All right, so we can work with this. So right now, for the time being, I'm just going to keep whatever. Moon, I know, is going to put something even crazier in. So we'll have, I'm just going to have just like a basic introductory room, something to spawn into. And then Moon, I'm sure, is going to work something out. So I want to hear, and we can maybe mess... yeah, I'll make, like I said, make it pretty. Listen, Moon makes things pretty. Actually, that probably won't work really well for, let's see. What do we want? What kind of terrain am I looking for? We can keep it Summit for right now. All right, tell me how big, or what kind of entities should we use? What kind of things should we have in here? Make like a garden map. I'm not doing any deco right now because that takes forever. We're making gameplay right now. Bumpers and wind. I've swore off wind forever. I'll mess with some bumpers, though. What else? Bumpers. Bumpers, lots of spikes. What else do people want to see? Spinners, feathers, keygate. Let's see. Bumper auto section. Snowballs is a no. Bumpers and springs. Conveyors, falling blocks, ice keys. Can we have like we should have a poll. Is it possible to make a poll buzz? When that's fast enough to, if you jump, you go into space and die. Dang. Bumpers and dream blocks. I can get down with some bumpers and dream blocks. So we are going to, oops, not what I wanted to do. Make a new room. And let's make this just, we should probably not make it that long. Oops, I forgot to put it at, all right. Cool. Make a pinball machine. Dream blocks, feathers, and bumpers. I'm only having dream blocks if I can have dream hypers in them, because I love me some dream hypers. So that's going to be a thing. That is 100%. Okay, then no dream blocks. You don't like dream hypers? Had enough of 2D. Dude, I loved 2D. That was so fun. All right, now for anyone who is new to Ahorn and creating maps, a couple things. I'll try to just remember to like make this informative also for anyone who wants to play. You always need a player spawn point at the beginning and end of every room. The reason you want it at the beginning, if you don't have one at the beginning of a room, Madeline will not transition to the next room. And if you don't have it at the end and you go from the next room back to the first room and you die, you won't respawn at the end, you'll respawn back at the beginning, which is kind of evil. Yo, Moon, check DMs for your suggestion. All right, well, Super Chats, I kind of have to, go. Super Chat will name the map, by the way. We'll have to do, if we have a couple Super Chats, everyone can pick one word, and then we'll just put that together.
Check DMs for my suggestion.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. Put that as the property. All right, well, let's check what Moon's, hold on one second. Crystal spinners, rainbow attached. What's the property you said? Now, how do I adjust the property to that? I don't know how to do that. Moon. The frickin' moon! Rainbow color controller. Is that just in here somewhere? Nope, it's not. Let's see. Color controller. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I got it. Let's see how it'll look. So colors. All right, well, let's mess with this a little bit. Let's see what it looks like. I should probably turn my volume on a little bit, huh? So we can actually hear. Oh, those look pretty crazy. Those look really crazy. All right, cool. That's what it's gonna be. So, is this a one-shot map? No, it'll have a couple of rooms. Gradient size to 350. All right. Yeah, that looks pretty darn cool. All right. Pride Month map, let's go. It's your job to make the background as equally obnoxious. Yeah, well, all right, so let's start out with, so we're gonna do expert difficulty. We want, let's see, dream blocks, bumpers, and lots of spinners, I assume. So I'm a big fan of reverse dash mechanics as well. So I'm sure I'm gonna throw a couple of those in there. Trying to open Ahorn, but it's taking too long for me to suggest something. Dang. Yeah, we can put a pride flag in here somewhere. Obviously not as we're building maps, but that can all be entered in later. For sure. How hard is expert? Expert is probably early D-side stuff. So now a couple other things too. Make sure you have offset triggers if you need them. So if you're moving forward at a fast pace, you want to have an offset trigger in place that adjusts accordingly. So if you want to be looking more towards the right, you would set a plus, a positive X value. If you want to be aiming more down, you would set a positive Y value. If you want to be, what you need to do is above you set a negative Y value, and if you need to head backwards, you would set a negative X value, and it adjusts your camera so you're no longer in the center of the screen. Yeah, Moon, I did use rainbow spinners. Come on, bro. All right, let's see. Oh, you want me to use that value? Hold on one second. All right, let's see what that looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty. I like that. That looks pretty cool. What do you guys think so far? Oh, what do we do with that? To run around, how am I supposed to do that? I like those. Needs more death. Alright, let's get some more death involved. Alright, Moon, make up your mind. Alright, one more time for Moon. Oops. Yeah, that looks sweet. That looks real sweet. Teleport someone into death. I can do something with that though. I can definitely do something with that. Keep that in mind. I gotta pay Super Chat for more suggestions. Well, let's start building. Before we get any further, let's start building. I like spinners, so we are going to do stuff with spinners. I also really like, so we're gonna do something with Space Jam. So let's also get some of that on the Space Jam here. Tight feather section. Alright, we can have one. Can you reverse off of a pufferfish? I don't think so. I haven't tried it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think you can. Maybe not. No, you can't. You can only go forward. And that's why you want your spawn point at the end. Alright, so let's get in here and see what we got. Space hypers. You can do the usual reverse super and wave dash shenanigans. I do love some wave dash shenanigans. Underwater feathers? That sounds interesting. Diagonal wind? I don't know if you can do diagonal wind, can you? Not 100% sure. There's no ground to reverse off of. The game is way too loud. Let's see. Turn my desktop audio down. My B. That's my B. Diagonal wind is not going to be a thing. Don't try to make it a thing. Alright. Actually, here, let me unpause. Is that better for game volume? Let me know what you guys... Alright, let's get in here. Dad sides, but every time there's a reverse super, you take a shot. Everyone will die. Everyone would die. Yo, water hypers would be fun. Do space wind, activate both vertical and horizontal wind at the same time. Code modders, get working. We need diagonal wind. Let's go. Could be louder now. Bruh. Just, there's no good medium for you kids. Neutral hell. I'm down with some neutrals. I'm always down for some neutrals. So let's okay. So let's start with, let's see how high this becomes if I'm at a super dash. Okay. So if we're using Space Jam, I really like the Space Jam where you would get momentum off of it. Like, I'm a huge fan of that. And there's going to be crystal spinners all over the place because they're so colorful and I love them. So we're going to make this, can I make that a little bit higher? Move this over. We add one right here. Wall on spinner neutral around it. Bunny hop hypers. Interesting. Space Jam is also good deco. Yeah, for this I think Space Jam will be really good. Do I have the yellow Space Jam like the super zoomy Space Jam? Pretty sure. How do you do custom ghost tutorials? I don't know what you mean. Like GhostNet? If you mean GhostNet, then I'm going to figure out how to make my own GhostNet server so that chat, like if we wanted to just get on, we could all play. But I'll have to make a tutorial for that. Via Frost Helper? Okay. Can I get just... Geez, Frost Helper should give me some rainbow ones. Alright, so we've got... we said we wanted feathers in here. Let's go with something like this. Feather, 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 feather. Got some ideas, maybe. So we'll try this out and see how it works. Touch switches are always fun. All right. Catching up with chat. Internet's getting worse. All right, fantastic. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here, though. Let's see. Underwater pufferfish. Do those even do anything? You need cadence command mod. Let's see. All right, feathers. I can add a feather. Let's go. 2 wind points up and down. I don't know if I can do that. I'll mess with it maybe in a little bit. I'm right now looking just to like build some maps. A zigzag with the feather. Yeah, I'm trying to make something that somebody wants to play, the runner, not something that everyone hates. I just realized that Space Jam was referring to the Chapter 2 mechanic, not the 1996 movie. Yo, they're coming out with Space Jam 2 soon. I'm really excited. That movie speaks to my soul. All right, let's... Big brain play. Well, what I plan on doing, Ja, was doing... Let's see. Yeah, coin is going to be behind the first dream block. There's actually going to be crystal spinners. It's going to be all kind of blocked off right here. So you won't be able to get anywhere over here. I'm just kind of imagining things as we're going. Okay, those spinners look real sweet. Alright, that's probably a little far away. And this is where initially we want a make car sides but dad sides but easier. Alright, let's... Okay, I can do that. This is where we're going to want our camera offset trigger. So we'll go to selection, triggers, and since the height is like as high, just like the full screen height, I want to set a 1.5x. Let's see how that looks. And that should, yes. Now I can see much further to the right. Oof. We need bloom. Alright, I checked your DMs, the runner. I see. Okay, yeah, Moon, you can add bloom later, man. Alright, actually, yeah. DM me, Moon, what you want me to put in, and I'll do that really quick. Kids are killing me. Just trying to make some gameplay. We need bloom. This looks like some 9 circles levels in Geometry Dash. What do you mean they look like shit? The color looks like shit? Yeah, Dunker, what did you, you think the color doesn't look good? If it's not decoed by Moon, there isn't tons of bloom. How are the spinners looking bad? Are you talking about the placement, or I was like, this isn't... I was just kind of giving people an idea, like, you're not going to be able to use the feather just to go up around here. It's just to show that there is... Yeah, okay, this is not, like, final placement. I'm just building an idea. You guys need to relax. Alright, let's see what Moon has to say. In metadata, darkness alpha is going to be switched to 0.25. Bloom base is going to be 0.75. Bloom strength 1.5. Alright, cool. Let's see how this... Oh god. Projecteer, you have a good one. Oh no. Who's coming in my house? Beauty. Oh, it's so much bloom. So much. Alright, I don't like this idea so far. I'm going to save that for a little bit later. So we're going to jump out of here. And where are we going from here? What's happening? Are we... We're using bumpers too, I forgot. I can't forget the bumpers. These evil little things. Is this an LSD simulator? Yes, it is. Up and around. Just gonna have that in there so I can copy paste it. Alright, so maybe we'll build a little... Oops, a little ground here just for now to show that there's a barrier. And this actually might need to be moved up a little bit. So we're going to dash up and around to get to this. What are we going to do, guys? How are we going to do it? Oops. If it's there... Static bumpers from Frost Helper or Riot. Are they just called static helpers? Or bumpers, I mean? Because I would, I'm always down with that. But they're not called that. So let's do custom bumpers. Yeah, I'm always down for bumpers that don't move. That's the best. Which part of your suggestion, Runner? The key part? Use a bumper for a dash refresh that will chain into the dream block. I'll pay for moving bumpers and no statics. All right, Moon, go ahead. No, the other one? The other one was just like an up and around. You want like that with like a... Because that's just like... That's pretty much like dashes through that. I was looking at it and it's... Okay, well, let's see. Let me recreate that. Crystal spinner rainbow. So we have two... You have one here, 1, 2, 3, and then the same thing going down the other side. Oh, yo, we got a new member. Hey, E, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Fant, you definitely can recommend. It is... Wait. I didn't do that right. There. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I guess we'd be... Hold on, let's move this out of the way. We're not making much progress here, everyone. Battling Boss? I don't know if Battling Boss is going to fit in this. Alright, so... Actually, here, let's do this. What if we... Okay, exit, come out there. I want... Okay. Let me play this through really quick. Dash refill. Where the hell is R? Am I really that dumb? Okay, we come out here. We dash up. There's a bumper, which we are going to long jump to. There's going to be... Yo, William, thanks for that subscribe. I appreciate it, man. He is actually... I am definitely a dad. If you look, I have a couple videos where I play some games with my son. My daughter is also... I have actually 2 children. So, this is Getting to Know I Am Dad Bod. Alright, let's see how long of a boost we can get with this. And for the purpose of this, I'm going to try to move through a little bit quicker. Let me just get this up here for reference. Oops. Okay, that needs to go higher, obviously. But I am a bot. I do... Oh, you guys like my shirt? We finally have the... Oh, yo, check it out, too. I got these. I have some more coming in. Boom. Those are currently available. If anyone wants a shirt, obviously all these go directly to support me and my family, but any of the I Am Pride Bod shirts go right to the Trevor Project, which is a great LGBTQ organization. All of the money goes to that. So if anyone's interested, that'd be wonderful. Yo, Ricardo, thanks for that sub. Appreciate you. And if any of you guys have any just Twitch Prime subs laying around for your Amazon accounts that you don't use on anybody, I do get on Twitch occasionally, mainly to play Smash Brothers and hang out, but it's another good way to support without having to actually spend any money. I call it I Am Dad Mod. Yo, okay, that's actually pretty legit. First Dad Bod stream. Yo, what's up? All right, so I need to move this up a little bit. You're going to be hidden behind some spinners here. Yo, Coop, thank you for that sub. Welcome, welcome to the Dad Bod channel. Appreciate you. Who's texting me? Hold on one second. All right, cool. The theme is rainbow galore. Moon, I can't wait to see what kind of style ground you put in on this. All right, so let's see how that looks. Okay, that needs to be a little bit lower. Did I see Hydro? Oh yeah, Hydro. We need to get Hydro in. Yeah, moving bumpers. All right, moving bumpers it is. I'll have that right here. And maybe I should just have this higher. That way we're still good. That can go. Let's try that out. Saw Hydro. How am I making this? We're using a program called Ahorn. So I'm using, trying to get as many of your suggestions as possible. There's the super chat. What's up, Moon? Time to open Ahorn. Let's go. I'm trying to use this, hopefully, to get people more interested in mapping. To, it's not as hard, but I think it would also be cool to make a map where the chat kind of comes together and helps out with it. So that would be fun. I don't play... Damn! I don't play Minecraft too much. My son loves Minecraft. I should probably adjust that actually really quick. That is going to be troublesome. That face is ugly. Get it off my screen. Add a coyote jump. Okay, we can have coyote jumps in here if you want. But I want more rainbow spinners because the color of these are so legit. So let's make this look cool. Okay. I need to do something to get that lower, though. Let's see. Placing the attached versions. Yeah. I have joined the cult of Bloom and finally understand its beauty and perfection. This map should only be about Bloom and its radiance. I'm making all attached right now. Just relax. Make that a hyper. Yeah, I was thinking about a dream hyper here instead. I think that's what we're going to do. It'll be a gimme. It'll be free. I promise, guys. I promise. I do need to move this over a little bit, though. Alright, so let's get this going. So we're going to start this a little bit differently. I've got an idea. Yo, Theta, what's going on? That is a moving bumper. Bro, relax. It's a moving bumper. You're going to have moving bumpers all over the place now. Oh, shoot, Cyber's here too? Nice. Yes, Ahorn does require a copy of Celeste on the computer to do anything, because it pulls all the assets from the game. So much for slow mode. This is going quick. Is this the last dad side? Chapter 1 and 2 have specific color themes. No, this is going to be its own map. Master music, what's going on? Now, this is going to be a map I'm going to try to... I want to finish while we're here. And I would like us to... I would like it to be uploaded... let's start with... Does this have to be anywhere in particular? I don't think it does. I don't know why that fish is there. Alright, so we're going to start with a wall bounce. Is that going to be low enough? Let's see. Moving bumpers into demo dash. We can... I'll make a demo dash spot in here if you guys want a demo dash, but I want this to be a map. My man, what's going on? We're building a map. Chat is building a map right now, and we're all very indecisive. Like, extremely indecisive. Wanted to make a map, but I only have Celeste on Switch. Yo, Master of the Internetverse, and for anyone joining us, actually, I'm going to pull this up really quick. So if you guys haven't seen this just... Celeste Twitter tweeted this out the other day. The bundle for racial injustice and equality is a huge pack. It's probably one of the biggest gaming packs I've ever seen. Currently, they're raising money for, obviously, like the racial justice, equality movement. For a minimum of $5, this pack contains 1,427 games and or asset packs, including Celeste. So if you don't have Celeste on PC and you want to play mods, it's $5. Just go get it. Like, download that right now. Demo dash for Moonberry Room, you got it. Back-to-back demos in the intro. We can do that. We could do that. So, yeah, $7,875 value. And there's like some sweet games in here too. There's a lot of cool asset packs. Like, this is worth $5. So if you don't have it on PC, get your ass over there and donate to them. It's a great cause. Like, it's 100% worth your time. That is for sure. All right. Back to our mapping. All right, let's get back to chat. There's a lot of chat. Don't have any money at all? Yo, $5. So if you guys want, also for everyone who's in the Discord channel, I'm going to be giving away 4, and maybe even more, depending on how we do, 4 packs of that. So if you are not in the Discord, you need to get. Hold on one second. What is this? What is this? Yeah. Hold on one second. Got back to you, thank you. I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yes, we're going to be doing some giveaways. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. There is going to be a giveaway. There's in the content portal, you have to react to the giveaway roll, and then anytime we do giveaways, you get a notification. But I'll be giving away at least 4 of them. So if you want a chance to win that pack, which contains Celeste and a whole bunch of other games, that's the time to do it. So let's go. Catching back up on chat. If you press N while selecting the bumper, it turns into a moving bumper. Okay. I did not know that. Now I do. That's fantastic. Demo dashing almost obliterated my keyboard. Need a link to that shit right now. Yes. Give me a second. I have the link. Dropping that in chat for anyone who's interested. Let's see. Trying to catch back up with you guys. All right, cool. We're back. Give me some more spinner action. Can make it kind of a tight entry. Let's select this because we're gonna need a respawn. We're gonna want some spikes here on the exit. Hey, Lemon, who is that? Can no longer chat in the Discord. What? Why can you no longer chat in the Discord? Oh, did you get like kicked out because you were like spamming? So I needed to get you in. Oh yeah, Moon, we need to get Hydro chapter 2 of the dad sides. Get the last bit of playtesting in so that we can we should be ready for the chapter 2 of the dad sides here very soon. I'm really excited. I got the first 2 rooms of chapter 3 done, which is awesome. Aethel, how's it going? Welcome in. Did this jump up? Yes, membership goal is working. I had that membership goal in the top of the screen. I was seeing if it did work. Yo, 520 Lefty, what's going on? Put the link in the description. Oh yeah, Moon, can you throw the link in the description, please? You can no longer wait. Where are we? Why don't you turn the conveyor belt into ice wall? Well, fortunately for you, oops, we did. Boom. Oops. Oops. Okay, I obviously didn't. Wait, why? Oh, okay. That's because this is too far, or too close, I mean. All right, yeah, and for anyone joining the Discord, make sure you, there's the first thing that says read this and welcome. It has all of the rules. You got to react to that saying that you agree to all the rules, and then there's a content portal that has tons of different roles. How much money do they pay you to promote this racial equality and LGBT agenda? They pay me $0, as they should. It's just an important thing to talk about, especially when all the shit that's happening right now is happening to people that just want to live their lives. After you told us to spam some poor guy, I heard that you were spamming my name. How's it going, Dad Bod? Gonna be here for a bit while procrastinating on work. Yo, welcome. Glad you're here. Disable neutrals, I dare you. Toto, that's just evil. Is it an ice wall? It just doesn't show. Yeah, actually, so if you right-click here in the properties, you just change it to not core mode, update it, and then it'll switch it to ice wall. So, let's see. Yeah, it is very common sense. Dude was spamming hard. Alright, give me dad sides too, and I'll give you no feedback whatsoever, because I'm bad at giving feedback. Ja, every time I've ever asked you, you never play, you never really play maps. Wait, what's the max? I thought the max height was 28. Is it 26? It might be 26. Or maybe it's 24. Is that the case? Max is 23. Damn. Okay. So, let's do this really quick. Gonna move this, configure this to 23. All right. See if that, oops, looks a little bit better. Oh yeah, I should probably change my respawn point. Oh no, it's correct. It just needs to reset. Awesome. Let's see. Hear me out. Pufferfish put sideways. That'd actually be that'd be kind of interesting. Moon, sideways pufferfish. Let's go, lunatic helper. Aftershock, what's going on? Welcome. The max. As long as high as your computer will take it. Oh, it already died. Okay, what's up? What's up? Add a secret room with a bunch of intro cars. That's almost guaranteed to happen. Talk to Max about it. Talk to them. Set the background. We haven't. We'll put a style ground in a little bit later. Still want my custom color puffers. All right. Yeah. Let's see how this plays. Oops. Okay. So we can have. Let's see. How low do I come in on that spot? Post credits room where all the chat is credited with the individual usernames and suggestions. If somebody can keep a list, I will do that. Runner, if you can open up a Word document and keep a list of everyone's suggestions that goes in here, I will 100% do that. Because I think that would be pretty cool. I will put all of you guys in the credits. That's going to be a big undertaking, though. So if a couple people could kind of collaborate on that, that would be choice. Could use some rotten berries. Rip my eyes. Everyone DM me your suggestions when you suggest them. That's going to be a lot of work. A lot of work. Do I have... I should probably... Let's see, hold on one second. Oh, that's weird. Very strange. Alright, anyways, back to what we were doing. I am Marsh Stomp on the Discord. I'll keep track of it. Well, some people here aren't in the Discord. Most people are, I would assume so, but some people are just not. So, and actually, let's set our respawn so that we're not moving around to right here. And I'm going to take this back one more. Wait, it's probably just a little bit more comfortable of a setup. Okay, so I can... Wait, where do I enter into that? Oops, that's... Let's see. You know how if you dash horizontally while on a swap block, you stay on it even if it's moving down. Have an extended hyper on a swap block that is moving down. I'll have to mess with that. I don't know that. Because you say your suggestions twice for a 75% chance of him reading them. Well, if you tag me in it, it definitely helps. But yeah, I mean, chat's moving kind of quick. Even though there's a 10-second cooldown. All right, I'm gonna move that down one. That seems to be kind of annoying. And actually, even if I could actually have it. Come on now. Intro car secret behind the start. We could definitely have, so I don't forget. Gotta have intro car. Maddie will spawn on top of intro car. It's saved. Basically, you die if you collect them unless you get to a trigger. Interesting. So it's something that like cleans up the rotten berry. I'll be back in 20 minutes if I'm still live. I'll definitely still be live, Ethel. I'll be here. Why is no one sending me DMs? Probably because you said it like one time. You gotta just keep. That's why I'm saying like gotta keep. This will by far be the hardest thing to decorate. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be, though, Moon. Outro car, that's a game changer. Absolute game changer. All right, let's check this out really quick. Okay, so I come down there pretty low. Summit. All right, so we're gonna hit this bumper, which is gonna, damn it, intro car, which is going to have us now wall bounce up here. What comes next? Are we going feather or are we going another dream block? I know, I'll fix the room transition. Don't worry about it, mine man. This map is going to be doable. Use the drivable intro car. Oh shit, Ink, what's going on? Welcome. Rocket Guy, hello. Salutations. Had a demo dash in the middle of a room. I'll make an alternate route for a demo dash. Could have a demo dash right there. Hurts me to see it. So we want to keep feathers, bumpers, and dream blocks. Those are going to be our kind of move set right now. So if we go up here, Narwhale, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. If you dash down the middle of an intro car, you go right through it. Maybe add that as intended. So wall bounce into a feather. We can definitely wall bounce into a feather. Okay, so we go up, boom. Feather right out into a bumper. Do 2 demo dashes at once. Oh, so evil. This isn't Dad Side Chapter 3. This is Chat Side. This is chat helping me build a map. Feather into bumper spinner maze. Okay, wall bounce into feather into wall bounce. Oh, I kind of like wall bounce into feather into wall bounce, and then into bumper spinner maze. Sounds kind of fun. Can you... That would be actually kind of interesting. Let's mess with that idea really quick. Okay, I like that idea too. Crumble block. Leads the way. So let's go here. I'm going to copy this. Where's this? I want you here. So we're going to have to dash to open this up. Let's get some crystal spinners. I like that idea, using that to kind of open it up a little bit. Let's get some more spinners, spinners. Pride Summit. Spikes in the middle, feather arch segment. Let's see. Required feather bonk into a wall with a moving dust bunny on it. Did you know that chat can never make a good map because of the desire to make as much jank gameplay as possible? Crumble blocks in the dad bod map. What sins will be committed next? Yo. Let's see. What if at some point you grab a crumble block, then run onto the other side to grab the other side of the crumble block to align yourself before falling? Let's see. How would that work? That could work. I'll have to mess with that. Let's play this out first and see kind of what it looks like, because there's obviously a lot of chat. Yeah, I think it made sense. This is the evolution of the art of mapping collabs. Yo, this is a big collab. We've got 71 people collaborating right now. Or at least 71 people checking it out. I kind of want this, though. Let's make it a little bit longer. Oops. Ugh. Ugh. It's ugly. Can we take this lower, and can we wall bounce off of this? I kind of like the idea of doing a wall bounce out of a feather. Grab it, go down, come up. Oh, that's not where we want that spinner. Bad spinner placement if you put them directly under your wall bounces. Ping pong in mod channel. I know. It's up to you, Moon. Most of the collab was done in winter. Yeah, and yet it's called spring, and it'll be released in summer. Ugh. I'm reading, Moon. You can always highlight stuff for me if you need to, too. Some backtracking would be pretty cool. This is the first room of 3 rooms, so yeah, I'll probably have some backtracking at some point in time. Do a wave dash off that crumble block. Let's just play out this idea. I just want to get kind of an idea of where I'm sitting. Okay, that's actually too high. Is there a good way to make that work? No, there's not. Unless I take and pull all this out. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Yeah, Doroni, you're doing fine. I'm having, like, I have to go between a whole bunch of different things. So that works. But the hotkey to reload your map is F5. Yeah, it should be automatic. Sometimes it's not, but F5 will do it. More bloom, so much it hurts more than it does now. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming in an hour still. I'm trying to... What if inside of the map? What? Can you create a tutorial on how to create a Celeste map? I was thinking about it. It's, like, not easy to do because there's, like, so much. Okay. That almost lines me up perfectly. So if I... Actually, if I took this down one more, it would probably get me there. Maybe 2. Let's try 2 and see what happens. Oops, we gotta select entities. I'm also not good with Ahorn. Like, there are people who are way better. Okay, that actually could be moved over just a little bit and it would be fine. Let's see if that kills us. Alright, alright, alright. F5 doesn't seem to work. Make sure you're saving. Yeah, if I did a tutorial, it'd have to be like, alright, well, here's what you need, you know, this is basic stuff, here's going a little bit further. You know, there's a lot of different, yeah, we have to do like a tutorial series. Oh, where the hell's my... What? It's like... That's really weird. There it is. Okay. So we would actually need to... Let's see. Okay. So that is a little too high, depending on where you enter. Okay. So I'll move this over a little bit. Entities. Alright, alright, alright. Don't know how I feel morally about you using the mouse to make the stuff bigger. What? Make the gap between spinners above the crumble blocks bigger for optional demo. We could... Well, this spot here, you could do... Hold on, let's see. Oops, come on. Because that is kind of like a spot that you could rest on. However, that'd be just like that, just like we wrote it up. All right, I need to do something to where that'll take me right up, like in the right position. All right. Am I using the brush tool for the tiles? Yeah. How do you do it? Let's see. Searching for Celeste Map making tutorials doesn't have any results. Yeah. All right, Sample. We'll definitely have to look into that. That's just like such a time-consuming thing. Shino1, what's up? Welcome in. When will my child play Celeste? You know, I bought it on... Well, actually, I have, like... I have it on Switch 3 different times and on PC 2 different times. So we're going to probably do a Let's Play of that, and I'll make a video of it. That'd be fun. I was trying to get my wife to do it, too. I thought that would be really funny. Just get her playing Celeste for the first time. Please use the rectangle tool. Rectangle tool just makes everything so rectangular. Sunbot playing 9D, that's probably not going to happen. All right. Let's go back to this. Wonder if we can take this down. Like, what kind of time would we be... What kind of time would we be doing if... Oh, and I can set the respawn time of this, but that's kind of jank. So we probably won't do that. Rectangle tool is life. Rectangle tool is love. Pixel, what's up? Power AV, finished farewell, very nice. Tried to get my sister into it and screamed. Maybe dashing from feather to feather like 3 times. That's not a bad idea. Mods, stop blocking me. Gaming Turkey, stop saying not good things, and we will stop putting you in timeout. I am 10 and I finished farewell. Alright, so we grab that to unlock it. We take the feather down. How about we dash... out. Diagonally, we have a 2 dash. Boom, boom. Into a wall bounce. And there's obviously got to be a bumper up here, just waiting for us. All right, let's see. Hitting Space Jam and a feather doesn't do anything, right? I believe that is the case. I am 2 and I finished Dad's Side E Side. Dad's Side E epilogue. Well, that's good because epilogue is very easy. But yes, I agree with you, Moon. Farewell last room is easy. Oof. I need to make that a little bit more consistent. This will need a little bit of polish, but a lot more polish. I'll be back in 10 to 12 minutes. DM your suggestions on Discord, and I'll get them ASAP. How about forcing you to use the momentum you keep when entering a feather? Let's see. If you don't make your level 2 rectangular, how about using the circle tool? Damn. I don't think I've ever used the circle tool. Okay. Oof, big fail. I am a fetus and I beat the entire game in 0.001 seconds. Damn. Take that, Tej. All right. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Holly used the circle tool once in a stream? Shame on Holly. That's a JK. I love Holly. That dash feels kind of jank though. So feather area needs polished. Yeah, this feather area needs some work. What are we gonna have? Why are we having this crumble block here? I don't know. I don't know that crumble block is gonna work. But 2 back-to-back demos in the intro room, please. All right. Super chat happens. Let's make it work, I guess. Thank you for your super chat.
Demos in the intro room, please.
All right. This stuff needs to go. So do we want them, Moon, do they need to be the tightest demos, or do we have a little bit of room for them? Can we make it to where, like, you want 2 back-to-back, so, like, there's got to be, we have to have spinners all over here. So that means we have to have a double refill, 2 dashes. Let's go. Is that too high? Those are too close. Or too far away, I mean. Let's move that down a little bit. Oh yeah, my bad. That looks pretty. Maybe I have that too high. I'm not good at demos. Well, that's why I'll open that up a little bit. We'll do it. If it's an intended demo, it probably better to do a 6 pixel gap instead of the usual 4. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna... I should make that higher. I liked it better when it was higher. Oops. Why demo dash? Well, because Moon got the demo dash. Like to be interested in seeing something like a puzzle, something where the route is not very clear. All right. We might be able to do that. You don't know how to demo dash? Well, you're in luck because right here is just a easy route to get up and over if you need to. Oops. So you can still play the map. Bad vibes, what's up? What's up, what's up? Oh, come on. There we go. Oops, I forgot that I still have to work that transition. Oof, feels bad. Easy demos, but obscured by sudden bloom fade triggers. Let's see. Don't know how to demo dash. Demo dashing is just doing a down dash, but not actually doing a down dash. Like the green square on Madeline represents her hitbox. When you press down, her hitbox shrinks. So it's essentially doing a duck dash to make her hitbox smaller while you dash through. And, oops, and then you can demo dash. But I'm not that great at demo dashing. Okay. Oops, that's not what we want to do. We just want to die. Farewell's demo dash room. Well, we can mess with that a little bit later. Jank sides or else it's not legit. The easy route teleports you to do 53 demos back to back to back. Guess I'll have to hate on Dad Bod, be really toxic, and make clickbaity videos about it. Alright, Index. Time to let it go. Gaming Turkey can't hurt you anymore. How do you move with the hitboxes displayed? You just you press that. That button will display your hitboxes. Power AV. All right. So special apostrophe. Yeah. Use the Celeste task mod, which has hitbox options. Yes, that's also true. All right, so we're making some progress. Let's actually... So I liked the idea of a wall bounce out of the feather. So I want to see that through. I forget who said that, but wall bounce out of a feather. I like. We're gonna do that. And then actually kind of want to use... How do I want to use this? I want to use this in a way. If you can map only using the circle or line tool, I will donate $2 at the end of the stream. I mean, the line tool, that seems like it would be a huge pain in the ass, but okay. Okay, Lynch, what's up? Do I have any maps I've released, or is this my first map? Yep, I've made a couple maps. I haven't made a lot of maps. I made my very first map like 2 years ago. I made a one-screen like core map, which looks like trash. I did my map in the Dad collab in 2019. In the spring collab that we have in progress right now, I have 5 different maps. I have the Dad sides that we're currently working on, which Chapter 2 will be out very soon. So, and then we're working on one here. I don't think it's worth the money. Yo, listen, you'd be amazed what I do for $2. Take me 2 years. I just won't... there's not going to be much of a standing space, but I'm going to do it. All right, let's keep moving on though. I want to... Just trying to like think out loud too of what we can make happen. Oops. All right. $2. Use the line tool to create downwind. Farewell's last room is rectangular. If I have to go dot by dot, I'll do it. This reminds me I need to get back into making my own standalone map. Yes, you do, mine man. Would I disable neutrals for $2? I will, but I wasn't intending there to be any put the $2 quote in the Discord quote channel. I wasn't intending on there being many neutrals in this map to begin with. But if it would make you happy, sure. There. Sadly, I don't have any money. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's all good. It's all good. Please don't Glyphish guard my heart forever. We are so releasing this as a map for people to play after this. Yes, that's the plan, Moon. I think it's like I don't know. I think it's fun. Like, one, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Like, you know, a lot of the time we don't get to interact like this in real time. Like, you know, for those of you on the Discord channel, like, we can just like talk or whatever. But it's fun to be able to just like collaborate and hang out and actually get to talk with some of you, especially if you're not on the Discord channel, because I love you all. Starting with a smaller map is a better idea. Well, that's why we are starting out with a smaller map. So this room is almost done. We're gonna do a small second room, and then we're gonna do a longer third room. But now that we've got some of the things, and we're just bullshitting, I know. But now that we've got make the next room 40 width and 460 height. All right, chat. How much does Rocket Guy have to pay me to do the next room 40 width and 460 height? We'll see how deep his pockets are. It's going to be unreasonable. $40. Oh my god. Instantly regretting it. Should have a poll on that too. $1 for every pixel on screen. I'm rich. Quickly goes and buys a 4K monitor. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna... Well, actually... That could work. All right, let's try this for time's sake. What do I want to do? What am I thinking of? I know. At least I think I know. Let's try this. Let's try this. I've got an idea, guys. It's my favorite idea for this map. You know, I don't use bumpers or feathers very often. So I like the idea of doing stuff that I haven't done before, but there's just certain things that I don't like whatsoever. So I try to stay away from that because I think it's like snowballs. Very seldom will you ever see me use anything with snowballs because I think it's a jank mechanic. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a switch gate. Stone. All right. Okay, idea time. Oops. Let's try this, guys. Let's see. On the Space Jam, make it so there's 2 Space Jams you can go in, like you have to choose one of them. Have spinners inside so you can't see it. Damn it. So many new people in the Discord. Well, that's good. I appreciate you guys joining the Discord. We try to have... we have a lot of people who just do just gaming, random games, Jackbox, Uno. We have people streaming. Feel free to stream as well. I do my streaming for all the videos that you guys have ever watched on my channel. I always do the live stream of it on my Discord first. Rocket Guy to pay $1 to determine next room dimensions. Oh my god. Well, thanks for that super chat. Let's see. Let me finish this room really quick because I think we're obviously close to it. I want this to go there. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I've been drinking a lot of ginger ale. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yo, come here, bub. Got someone who wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Look at this little man. All right, go upstairs.
Just saying a quick hi.
Just saying a quick hi. All right.
After dinner.
Oh my God, chat. Will you shut the door when you go back up? Oh, don't fall. Just put a cool thing in the art sharing section. Very awesome. The mad lad did it. Yeah, today I learned Dadbot is actually... Yeah, you have to... In order to... All right, next room. Do we want the next room to be 23, or can we make that the final room? I kind of want, like... That would be kind of neat for a final room. But I'll leave it up to Rocket Guy. Because I want to be able to finish this map in this stream. So... Oh, Mizio, what's up? So, like I said, I want to finish this map in this stream. The second room, I kind of want it to be like a smaller room. Rocket Guy, what are your thoughts? Super stickers are not what I thought. I know, they're kind of dumb. I want to get my own. You can do it for room 3. Okay, thank you. I kind of wanted that for the final room. That's going to be fun. I've never made that big of a room like going up. So that'll certainly be unique. Kind of excited about that. And let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Yo, Buzz, do we have that giveaway set up yet by chance? And Runner, I got your DM on Discord. Okay. We just want to get that set up today. Would be cool. Alright, Crystal Spinner. Want to get back into... Well, actually, hold on one second. That's probably not going to work. This will take us a little bit further. We'll go boom, boom. I might have to make this room a little bit bigger. Or wider, that is. Not that wide. My God. Internet would explode. Let's see. Reverse berry. What does a reverse berry do? You have to write it in chat. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, if you could right now, Buzz, that would be cool. That way we can get that going. It's the wrong part of the computer. No, it would actually break the internet. Just post the... Bro, where is that again? Here you go, reverse berry. All right. Let's see, where are we? Return with the key to the start of the map to get to the Moonberry room. Soggy Milk, what's up? Reverse berry's cursed. I joined to a cursed berry. Yeah, dude, Soggy, I'm glad you're here. Can we do a falling room? A falling room. Well, yeah, okay, you guys can pick... Blitz, what's going on? You guys can pick whether it's ascending or descending. I don't mind. You guys discuss that while I finish out my idea. And then we'll work on room number 2. Get it going. Because I'm down for either of those. Let's fill this in a little bit. I kind of want that up a bit. I want one there. Doesn't have to be perfect right yet. Let's see. To collect, you have to go through a tough gauntlet with your controls reversed. Oh god, that seems so bad. That seems so bad. Wanted to send $3.21, but the amount is fixed, so I get $1 plus $1.79. Congrats, yo, Pixel dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. You should have just joined for a 1-month membership, man. But I do appreciate the donation. I love you. Thank you. Giveaway, yeah, Buzz, make the giveaway one day, please. And actually, this part's going to have to come down a little bit, I'm realizing. Jump up.
I wanted to send $3.21, but the amount is fixed.
Yes.
So you get $1.79. Congrats.
Thank you. Yes, DeRunner, I did get your suggestion. It's a beefy bundle. Like the idea where you do each level, something changes within each room, so you have to go backwards. That's something that we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do, like, I don't know. I kind of want to get a feel for the stream. Like, I have no problem if every week we got together and just threw something together. Like, maybe have. I think it would be fun. And let me know what you guys think, chat. I need you guys. What if we voted like a week in advance on what the theme would be, what the mechanics would be, how long it would be? That way it's so much easier to say, okay, well, here are the mechanics, like, let's do this. Dude, chat side series, that's definitely happening. But I need to know what you guys' thoughts are on that, because I think that would be pretty fun. Chat side series, yay or nay? What do you guys say? Because I'd be down with that. So we could kind of, like, we could determine, yes, this is what we want. This is kind of like the theme that we want. That way Moon can... Awesome. Okay. It's kind of unanimous. That way if we know the theme, I can have Moon do... Yo, absolute bullshit. Thanks for the sub. It's a landslide. Awesome. Because then Moon could make some of the deco for it already, so we know kind of like what it looks like. And then we can just talk about the mechanics and making it work. Like, how... What are we going to do to make this look cool? You know? Alright, so let's mess with this a little bit. I think... Alright, so... Oops, hold on one second. Selection. Put my finger right there because there's not any other good way of determining where the heck that block will go. Alright, let's see. A lot of chat just happened. Chapter length should be 30 to 45 rooms. Rebecca, what's up? That would be really hard to do in one sitting. Like, we've been streaming for... How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours. And we're on the first room. Because everybody wants a little piece of the room, which I totally understand. And DeRunner, I appreciate that. I think Moon will probably take care of all of that stuff, though. Yeah, and Celeste Map making is fun. If I'm going to make an Ahorn tutorial, do it in several parts. I figured the way that we're going now, we can just... I do what now? Do the deco in the chat sides. Giveaway is live. Alright, guys, really quick. The giveaway for the gaming bundle, which is this right here, the bundle for racial justice and equality, with 1,427 different games or asset packs, including Celeste for PC, is live in our Discord chat. So all you have to do is go into that. If you're not in the Discord, there it is. There's a role in Content Portal for giveaways. There's a giveaway channel. Just go react to that role, and in 24 hours, we'll call out 4 winners. I might do another one after that, and I will send you this pack with just a ton of games. All right, let's see how this goes. Oops. So that's my wave dash. God, only lines. This is terrible. This is terrible, Moon. Ah. All right, let's see what all this stuff looks like. Under random giveaway thread. Okay, thank you, Moon, for posting that. I appreciate it. 5, whatever. I'll do whatever, however many we have to do. I got it back where there was only about 700 games. Well, there's a lot more. Let's go. Rectangle brush gang, where are you at? I'm not allowed to use the rectangle brush. I can only use the line and the ellipse tool. Moon bet me $2 I couldn't. So, let's do it. I'm sorry. Actually, I don't need that refill there anymore. I'm taking that refill out. We don't need that refill. Alright, and this is going to be really pretty when it's done. So you guys can expect to see this up on Game Banana, hopefully in a couple of days. Or depending on how motivated Moon is. Okay, less than that. I got to fix those spinners too. Let's see. Using brush tool hurts my soul. So much bloom. Rectangle brushes life. Yo, DK, what's up? Made a 15-minute video of me playing Raiden. Okay. Editing it, rendering it, uploading it. Took me a total time of 7 hours. Yo, it definitely be like that. You'll need the feather barrier since you can cheese the feather part just by not doing the wall bounce after the feather. Yeah, we'll mess with that stuff. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let's do that. And actually, we're going to extend this out 1. Because but we'll add that in there in a little bit. Need to put a spike at the top. Spike at the top of what? Yeah, aren't these spinners beautiful? It's the only thing I want to die to. There's a random giveaway channel in the Discord, Toto. Skunkinator, what's going on? Welcome in. Could task it for fun because I really don't have any other projects right now. Yo, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm only a server, but I only have rules and banter. Moon, if you want to fix that. Or Isayama, what's happening? Yeah, DM Buzz for any of that stuff. There's a welcome channel that you should have reacted to. But the spinners are rainbow spinners with a special they just kind of cycle through different colors. All right, let's check this out. Oh, that's not supposed to be attached. Crap. Those are attached on there. Let's... And I'm going to move this. A little more down. Add some happy spinners here. All right, let's check this out. I have to definitely fix that part too. Oof. Use the brush tool earlier, fool. I don't think I did after Moon told me not to. Or if I did, big oof. I have goofed officially. Let's see. Let's hope this room I've been making isn't jank garbage. That's fair. Vote for the straw poll I made 1.5 hours ago. Let's see. By the way, what are you gonna do for music in this map? Yo, if someone has yo Soggy, if you want to give me a song, we'll throw it in there. You can redeem yourself by only using the A-horn tool. So much for $2. I'll give $5 for that. Dude, Moon's just rolling in the money. Check DMs, dude. It's so... Reorganize the list. Okay, cool. You could just tell me that you reorganized the list. And it'd actually be easier if you had a Google Doc that you shared with me and updated. If you have the ability to do that, that'd make it a hell of a lot easier. Can't find the giveaway channel? Just message Buzz on the Discord if you would be so kind. He has 3 switches, so he's rolling in the money. Alright, cool. How does everybody feel about that, gameplay-wise? I'll have to add a barrier there so you can... Needs a spike on top. What do you mean a spike on top? A spike on top of what? I keep forgetting what you meant by... Feathers can be cheese. Yeah, we'll have there's going to be I'll just put it right now. We said we were going to put a feather barrier in there. Twirl around my chair? I don't have any room to twirl around in my chair. Let's see. Because like my wall. Oh, Jesus.
Twirl around your chair, please.
That is not easy to do. That is not. I don't have a lot of room. There's probably a couple feet just between my green screen and my desk. Do it. Yeah, I've like. Let's see. Hold on. And it like hurts my knees. Fuck. A lot. I didn't say that on stream. Oh, rip keyboard setup. On top of the over spike. The over spike. I don't know what you're talking about. Should I do a Google Forms for the features in the next dad side? I think we kind of know what we're looking for in the next dad sides. Are you talking about just like spinners up here? Or what? Yeah, that's fine, Moon. I'm still trying to think of like what you mean. By that. We should add an intro card behind a demo. So I mean, maybe you mean just having like the spinners up here. I'll go for that first and then get more clarification later. Freaking line tool. Alright, cool. You had a spider on your chest? What? Spider-Man confirmed! Alright, cool. Wait, why is Maddie here? Maddie needs to be here. Moon. All right, Index, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Everyone say bye to Index. Hope you did it right. Rarely use Google Docs. All right. All right, and where is... What kind of barrier do I... Do just a regular feather barrier? Well, we're going to pretend that there's going to be a barrier here anyways. So it's no big. Fill that one block in there? Sure. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I guess I have to do it that way. Alright, there you go. Didn't think anyone would notice that. Alright. Alright. Now I need some spikes. We're going to finish this room off and get started with the next one. I think it looks good, guys. I think it looks good. If I could have a message for $1, it'd say buy Index. Remember the downwind. Alright. Should we have downwind in the next room? It's just yellow feather barrier? Alright. Everyone's saying some kind of wind. I don't mind doing downwind. I hate downwind, but I'll do it. Trigger everyone's OCD by having random holes. God damn. This monster. Okay. Stop. Silver Star, what's going on? Just everyone's having an aneurysm.
Trigger everyone's OCD by having random holes. PLS.
All right, done and done. Done and done. Moon, you're a monster. Finally downwind. All right, next room we'll have downwind. Have two wind triggers, one that says right crazy and one that has down. Put them on top of each other and that will be the wind in the next room. It's going to be a small one. This is me when I wake up to Dad Bod stream. What's up, Burke? Holes everywhere. I'll pay money for it too. My God, Moon is rich. Radley, what's up? This is me when I wake up to Dad Bod stream. You mean this is me when I wake up to Dad Bod stream without a bunch of pings on the Discord server? I want to try to keep as like close to like the theme as possible too. All right, let's play this and see what it looks like, and then we'll move on. Boom. Awesome. I feel good about that, guys. I feel good about that. Very nice. Why are the screams of the damned filling the background? I don't know. Put moonberries in the hole so it doesn't count towards the counter. Rainbow Speen, you like that, Silver Star? Had a required demo right at the end. We already did, so Radley, the first room is 2 demos to start. Oops, I have to change that actually. Let's change that really quick. Room 1. -3. Oops. Oops, not what I meant. 0, y is -3. Alright. Now it's good. Make the background a picture of myself. Oh my god. Nightmare Kevin sounds for music. Moon suggested demos in the first room. Moon actually super chatted for demos in the first room. No, DK, I do not have a demo button. Will not have a demo button. At least not yet. Alt arrow keys to move rooms, can I? Oh, yo, that's convenient. That's actually very convenient. I didn't know that. I should have known that because it's the same as... I mean, because you can move different things, but that is actually extremely convenient. Mandatory demo dashes everywhere. Did a lot of stupid shit with my money. Yo, whatever. I super chatted for the last room to be dummy tall. Those demos aren't required because of above, so let's add a berry between the demos. I actually like that idea. That's a good idea. If you want the berry, you have to do the demos. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Put that the runner, make sure you put that in the thing. Who just said that? I lost it. Who just recommended put a berry in between the demos? Because that's happening. Make every strawberry room have a required demo. I mean, these are easy demos, by the way. They're very wide demos. So, moon, the freaking moon. Check the art sharing on Discord. Okay. Shoutouts to Dadbod. Yeah, that looks cool. Image for the background. Moon, if you can hide that in there, we'll hide that in there behind like a dash block or something. But that would be really funny. Alright, so we have the first room. It's not decoed, obviously, but that's fine. Second room, we're going to make a smaller room with downwind. So let's add room 2. It's going to be 2... 215 is where we're going to end. I think, right? Cool. Also make golden spawn there. Let's see. What trigger freezes the camera? Art sharing channel is now cursed. Nice. Oh god. Thadaline and Mio. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I did see what you made. Thoughts on adding room-long seated berry in last room? Yeah, we could probably do that. Silver Star, this map is not going to be for the collab. This is for the chat sides. Put a moonberry in it just out of reach. What's my PB for 3x3? It's not very good. It's like 43 seconds, I think. Because I still have... Hold on one second. I was seeing if I had my my good 3x3 down here. I don't. I'm still trying to get all the beginner methods and stuff. Although this has been the cube that's I've been messing around with a ton. My 7x7. I also got the crazy ass mirror cube. These things are really fun to play with. I love solving those. I've been really big on like the big cubes, just like solving them. But yeah, I got to get better at that. I need to learn OLL and PLL and all that fun stuff. To runner, no, I haven't opened the Google Doc because I'm trying to do a couple things all at once. All right, cool. I see it now. Sweet. Let's get back to chat. All right. Be right back. Calm cat. Cool. Yeah, chat sides. Chat sides are happening. The B sides for the dad sides. I won't mind making this like its own series. Like this is kind of fun, hanging out with you guys and just doing that. Square one. I don't have a square one. I really, really, really want to try one. I heard they're crazy confusing. Megaminx, I have Megaminx. I've got these guys here. These just absolutely evil devices. I'm still like, I don't even want to scramble this up yet because that's Fisher Cube. These are kind of cool. I like these. So really kind of neat. I'm literally looking at like 30 different cubes all around me. Yeah, the algorithm for 5x5 can be generalized to any size. It's trivial after that. I understand that. I really like solving big cubes. Got my 9x9. I just love the feeling of doing them. It's fun. Something to kill time with. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Did you use Moon's suggestion of setting the wind in the second room to crazy right and down? I don't know. For every 3-line placements, you need to change the tile set to something different. What? I don't even know what that means. And the tile sets, like, you're doing all the tile sets. So, that's up to you, bro. I mean, I'll try to do that. Square one is your best event. Nice. Actually simpler than 3x3? Interesting. Bloody, been a big fan for a long time. Yo, appreciate it. Really bad at making maps, but at least I've tried it. That's cool. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. If not, then I'll remove the suggestion from the list if you don't mind. That's fine. Let's see. Step your game up to the 4D hypercube. Dude, I need to check out all that crap. But yeah, that sounds insane. It sounds really insane. I want to be sane while decorating. Fair enough. All right. So, what... All right, downwind. Do it for Moon. Moon, what do I do for downwind? Is there a wind trigger that I need to worry about? I forgot. Oh, line. Summit. It's the link to the 3x3x3x3. Yo, if you can, DM that to me. I'd actually be down to check that out, DK. Gotta get Maddie in here. Doesn't use rectangles for everything? No. And Moon said I wasn't allowed. One being down. Alright, placement, triggers, wind pattern. Let's go pattern. So Moon says one being down. Okay, and the next wind trigger is going to be, you said right strong. Right crazy? Alright. Let's do that, I guess. That sounds terrible. Never felt so stumped trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. It's actually not bad once you learn how to do it. Dream Hypers, once you learn, Rebecca, are really easy to do. You'll find that they're not too bad. A Scube, I do have a Scube. Scubes are pretty effortless. Alright. Let's see what the hell this even looks like. Oof. Oh, wow. That's big. I can't see the wind, though. This is a problem. This is a problem. Space wind. Yeah, guys, for everyone, there's a giveaway in the Discord. Don't forget to swing in there and check it out. Style Grounds. Go to... Okay, let's go Style Grounds. Once that opens, go into Effects. Let's see. Lunatic Helper. Custom Dust. Just add that. All right. Yeah, but it's not moving. It's not moving right, though. All right, cool. What are we going to have in this? Just normal wind things. All right, so it looks cool. What do we want? And actually, I'm going to take this out a little bit further. Oops. Cancel that. I need lines. Lines. I'll take a line out here. Doing this line by line is not good. Move the right crazy wind trigger one to the left. Why? The giveaway is in the Discord channel, Green Dragon. All neutrals up a wall with no stamina. There's a lot of people on. I mean, if anyone's on the disc or anyone's in GhostNet, you can just tell them to come in. That's totally cool. It's not like I can GhostNet with anybody. To the colors of the style ground effect. All right, hold on 1 second, Moon. What did Moon just say to me? Let me copy this over. Oops. All right, we'll take the colors out. Copy and paste what's in the rainbow color triggers color and paste to the colors of the style ground effect. Let's go colors. Update. Okay. Change the amount of the style ground to 100. All right, let's do that. Let's see what Moon did to us. Oh, cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, let's catch up to stream really quick. Free advertising. Let's see. That's kind of cool looking. I like the way that looks. It's a rainbow. It's like heavy confetti. Skittles. Nice. All right. So, lastly, change the amount. That's what we have. Thanks, DK, for sending me that. Thank you, thank you. All right. Put a neutral health selection section here. Who wants neutral hell with crazy wind, Ricardo, with a seeker? All right, Dan. Have a good one. Neutral hell with downwind. All right. All right. Let's start. Neutral hell. I'm going to have to make this room actually bigger. I wanted to make this room much smaller, but that's probably not going to happen. Especially with downwind. That's going to be really weird. This is going to be extremely weird. I don't even know how this is going to work. So let's screw around with it and see what we find. Rainbow. I really want to see what the rainbow spinners are going to look like with this. I'll make plenty of demo spots for you. We can have demo spots for tasks. And science. Oh, that's not. Neutral jumps between spinners. That actually probably won't happen with downwind. It's not going to work. So. Shitty T section. Let's go air here. Triggers. Take this out. All right, let's see. What? How did that kill me? I don't understand. Literally, how did that kill me? Oh, because I didn't see this one. Because I don't have my screen up that high. All right, let's see. Make the wind look better. Have it so the downwind trigger is on Madeline, and place a wave dash setup in the middle of the setup. Put the other wind trigger. Okay. So we'll try it like that. Let's look for a refill. Let's 2 dash. Oh my gosh, that's like, that is like so rough. Alright, so there's going to be a bumper there. Because bumpers to neutrals to... It would be hard to make neutral hell because you don't even have to, like, you can't neutral any of this stuff. You just have to jump. So, falling blocks move to a tag node. I don't know. My God, have mercy. Let's see. Okay, so bumper. We have some crystal spinners. Obviously. So this is just going to be lots of death, but pretty death. The right crazy wind. Well, Moon wanted right crazy wind, which makes neutrals almost effortless. However, with the wind, we're going to have to make this room bigger. Let's just change it up to 200 for right now, because the wind is going to really extend like where we can go. That might have to go up a little bit. Maybe try using wind tunnel to show both winds. We could. That can be part of like deco too. I'd like to oh. Oh, you can get some mad distance with looks like hell. Perfect. You can get some crazy distance off of there. So then what do we do after we hit this after we hit this bumper, guys? There is downward wind. Do we want to have a dream block section where you collect a key for a key gate? Do we want to have a go into a couple wave dashes or ultra dashes? Do we want more stamina puzzles? What do we want? Yeah, Moon, don't worry about that right now. That can be changed later. Let's work on gameplay. Chat, what do we want to do? One wave, then one ultra, then one demo in wind. Oh, 1,000 touch switches. No, we're not doing jank stuff. No, like super jank. I want to make it to where like people would actually want to play this at some point in time, even though it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Dude, a feather would be so crazy. So how about we're going to have to make this room really big. Just because the wind is going to add a lot to it. Let's see how far this takes us, though. Just for reference. Gotta go a little higher. Oops. Oh. Oh, come on, let's go. All right. 94. Yellow dream block should be interesting. Why not ultra dank? Dream blocks plus feathers plus keygate. Fake Space Jam spaghetti junction with real Space Jam. Would ultras work with downwind? I actually don't know. Would ultras work with downwind? I have to get a little bit higher, though. That's something that DK would probably have the answer, like, immediately. The masochist sides. Oops. Let's try it. Boom, and then I don't know where that ultra is gonna lie, but ultras work in downwind. I was in the middle of typing. I knew it. I knew it. That's... God, wind is annoying. Although that wind... I might have to move that just to give me a little bit. So actually downwind wind overrides the look of right crazy. Okay. That makes sense. Might work in downwind with only 4 tile height. Could try it. Should probably work with 5 tile height though. Oh my god, that would be... That's so fast. Gonna get some lunch. Alright, dude. I will see you later. Okay, that's probably too high. Let's adjust that a little bit. Let's move that a little bit too. Also should put a camera offset trigger because we are getting some zooms. Oof. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Who's going to want to play this? What if we remove downwind? Alright, let's remove downwind. Wait, is this downwind? That's downwind. Alright. Downwind is removed. Let's try it with... Okay. Okay, that actually... Okay, we gotta move that a little bit. See how far that takes me. That looks really cool with the colors that you have there. Alright, what a prideful map. Melody, what's up? Yeah, it's definitely a prideful map. We celebrating. Oof. Okay, so... Because of that, though... God, I keep going to brushes. I'm just so used to going to the brushes. Damn you, Moon. Could go even higher on that. And let's see if I can get a wall bounce off of that. See if we can get an ultra off of that, too. That's going to be tough. I'm, like, no good at ultras to begin with. So, I like it good. Oh, where's my... Oh yeah, that's so weird. Like, if it's highlighted, it doesn't show up. And I don't get that. I don't get why that's a thing. Oof. Like that one room in Farewell. Oh, didn't get the zooms. I don't really have a... It's so dark. I don't really have a reference for... Oops. Probably need to move that down a little bit, right? Looks like Neon Cat portrayed in Celeste. That's great. That's probably not going to be right either, right? One, two, three. I'll just see where we kind of land up on here. Yeah, everyone agreed to remove downwind. Yeah, Leafy, I did. That should be in the background. If we could get just like little images, like a style ground of Neon Cat just zooming by, that would be sick. Cozy spot in the first wall. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, Moon will have fun decorating this. Yeah. Damn. Bummer. No, come on. Didn't get it. We're so having Neon Cat. Okay, fair enough. Let's do that. There's going to be a secret that's going to have my face weirdly cropped. Okay. Done and done. I'm going to put some spinners up here to kind of give me a idea of where the heck I'm going to die if I don't dash. For the time being. Let's see. Alright. Looking like you could probably do something. Looking like you could probably do something with that. And then can we have a move block that we get even more zooms off of? And that'll be the room. Just like a stupid, stupid amount of speed. Become a speedy boy. Oh, that's a dash switch. Where's the... just the move? I forget what the hell it's called. We need some more spinners in our lives anyways. All right. What is the... No, that's a dash block, not what I was looking for. What the hell am I thinking of? Why can't I think of it? It's the thing that you... It's not the move blocks. Swap block. Why did I have trouble with the swap block? Let's see if something like that would work. Yeah, a lot. We're keeping track of suggestions because we're gonna put it in the credits at the end. I mean, the entire chat is going to get credit, but if there's something specific that we pulled out of it, then that's going to go in. Let's see if something like this is possible, and I'm just going to put a couple of these along the bottom so I can gauge distance. See if that's a possibility. Oops. Ah. Missed it. Oops. Okay, that's not even close. Ethel, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Bro, I was there. Oh, that was... Wait, why do I need that double dash? I don't think I need that as a double dash. Am I going too slow on that? Oh no, damn it. Actually, I should change that really quick. Let's change that really quick to a single... An ultra to demo berry? God, no. God, no. Alright, let's... Maybe I need to go a little higher? Is it because it's too low? Let's find out. Actually, that could probably be a little bit further too. So let's select all. Move that stuff a little bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Going to be off for about 5 minutes. All right, Rocket Guy. Cool, cool. Got your camera target triggers to work. Very awesome. High-speed one-block platforming. You die in the next room if you don't immediately dash down. Just evil shit. Lots of evil shit. Why is that? Hold on one second. I don't get why my platforms just go away. I have to, like, reset them. Like, they're obviously here. I don't get it. Okay. Actually, what are the swap blocks, the custom swap blocks that just, oops. That don't go back? What are those called? Tom Nook, what's up? This map is called Ahorn, or this program is called Ahorn. In pretty much every single video I've released over the last year, there's a link to Ahorn in the description. So you know. It's easy to find, all of it's there. As well as a link to Everest, which is the program that allows you to install mods. And then a link to the Discord server, which has a lot of people who make maps. You search up swap, you'll find the custom swap block. Okay. Toggleable swap blocks. Want to continue the fun? Come swing over to the official I Am Dadbod Discord server. Alright, so... Let's see if it's already set in the right position. If not, I'm just going to turn it around, which shouldn't be a problem. Not bad. What do you guys think of that? Oh, wait, why did that... Oh, okay, so maybe you probably have to jump first. Let's see. Okay, cool. Guys, if we get 50 boosts. Damn. Yeah, we're just looking for... How many... We're really close to getting level 2 in Discord boosts to get like a custom banner and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I do appreciate any of the support, guys, from all the members, from boosters, from you know, everyone just watching. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get that a little faster, though. I'm betting we can. Oof. So this is going to have to start the way it goes. You can't do a dash off first because it won't line up. Oof. Let's see. Gotta go store before it closes. AFK for a little bit. Alright, DK. Appreciate you. Add a secret F6 room so you can't cheat like some other maps. Oops, missed it. Turn over the wind to the left when reaching the right map border, then take Madeline up left until it gets to the left border. I don't know what you mean. Oh. I'm not hitting that on time. If I make a tutorial, be a member? Alright, deal. This, because this video is a tutorial. No, that video is not for... That video is for Everest. Like loading mods and everything. Okay, I'm catching the wrong end of it. So, I need to move this back, and I need to move this forward. Let's try that. Let's see. What do you think about sudden changes in wind? Not about them. Need a tutorial how to make cutscenes. Add spike above the dash block so you have to go onto the side instead of landing off wave dashing on the... I want to get more speed though. That's kind of what I was going for. Still... Oops. Still not there though. We'll see. Not enough zooms. Not nearly enough zooms. Yeah. I do need to move it forward. That's why I have it going on this end. What is this? Oh no. For leniency's sake, add a block after the swap block that doesn't require you to dash from the swap block. But then you don't go fast. We're going for fast. And this room isn't going to be very long. This is a short room while we... There we go. That's the dash I was looking for. And then from that... I just wanted to make sure that I could get that dash. Alright. Make a debug jail that's just a home, and there's text saying social distancing. All right, put that in. Put that in there. We'll have to. We could add that when we do deco. That's a fun idea. All right, we're here. What comes here, guys? Are we doing some crazy wind feathers? Are we doing dream blocks? What are we doing? A wind feather maze would be kind of fun to end the room. I don't want to do much more because this is supposed to be like a shorter room before we get to a long room. What do you guys think? Feather? Wind feather? I think wind feather would be fun too. Wind feather, we can end it with a dream block. But I think enough people are saying do a section where you have to hold up left with the feather. F5 is what I'm pressing to reload the map. Okay, up left with the feather. Let's see what it looks like. Just for a general idea, barrier. Moon, I'm going to be really depending on you to make this readable with deco. Maybe it wasn't that far. Let's see. Remember Troll City in the room with the exit blocks preventing you from going left? Yeah. I hated Troll City. Do that for the next room. We're not doing trolls. I don't want to do trolls. I want something that people can play. We need more rainbow. What's up, Joe? Joe Mama? Put another swap block directed to the opposite side with a short floating wall to climb on the right side. Oh no. I missed. Oops, yeah, we can't have that. Let's see. Okay. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I'm actually really interested to see what kind of like style grounds you're going to put in here, Moon. Okay, it's actually going to take me to the... What's up, Sad Banana? And DeRunner, can you send Moon the Google Doc? Because I'm trying, like I said, it's hard to like focus on all this while I'm trying to do this as well. Let's see if that takes me where I want to go. Watching the gay spinners? Dude, these are the gayest spinners, and they are the best spinners. I love me some gay spinners. And all of you should love gay spinners, too. It's a Google Doc that DeRunner is putting together. Oh, no. Okay, well okay, so far that works. Let's see how that's see how that's gonna actually play out. Nope, didn't get the zooms. That's gay because they're happy. Yes. Pride Month spinners, let's go. Ugh. Still showing up a little bit late to that. That might need an adjustment. Might need an adjustment in a little bit, but see if we can just like get the idea first. I have to dash earlier, I think. Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to have to give myself a little bit of leniency on that because that wind is crazy. Somehow the stream is ahead of chat. Oof. Dude, is Dav blowing up my phone? I think so. Dav needs to get in chat. No. I want to move that dash block wave. Yeah, I'll probably mess around with it a little bit. Let's see. It's also displaying Twitch chat. It shouldn't. There is no Twitch chat. I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Section I don't want to be required to dash into the feather. If you wall bounce off a swap block. Greatest wholesome gay spinner ever. Okay. So that actually, that can open up right there because that's, I don't know that you're going to be able to go that speed. Let's see how fast we can do that. We'll still need more room than that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Doggo. Where's Doggo? Oh yeah, my doggos. Yeah, they like to bork frequently. Let's see kind of what that looks like. Oh yeah, I can't even, because of the wind. All right. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. That feels pretty good. Let them in. They'll be fine. They're upstairs. I'm in the basement in my own space. Add the heat wave no color grade effect. All right. Let's do it. How do we do that? Go ahead, Moon. Is that in style grounds, I say? You said heat wave no color grade. Just this. Let's see. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, okay. So we'll remove that. We'll go to no style, no color grade. Add that. Update. Save. Okay, that didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? What did I mess up? Why is there wind? Because wind. There's no heat waves in gay space. Silly dad bod. There's no heat waves. There are no heat waves in gay space. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's well said. All right, metadata. This is the second room project here. We're about to be done with this and going on to the final room. All right, what do I have to do now? Change core to none. Wait, where is that? I forget. In meta. Core mode, none. Win go burr. All right, Waffle King, what's up? Win does go burr. It's core mode, yes. Honestly, when acting against that direction you want to go is terrible. Yeah, maybe, but this is okay, it still looks... Did I not save it? Yeah, it still looks like this. I don't know. Can I go backwards? Remember, final room dimensions are 40 by 460 high. The room must go upward. Well, I'll leave that up to Rocket. If Rocket wants to go upwards, we can go upwards. If it's a falling, if you want it to be falling, we can do that. What should the heart text be? Super chat for heart text. Neum. Chase, what's going on? The heart should be yeet. Yo, chapter 1 of the chat sides. Alright, let's take this way. Can we take this like way down? And should we do one more swap block to get to the end? Should we do a bumper, like an extended bumper, swap block to get to the end, or just some Space Jam to get there? I am Dad Bod tonight. Next level gay. Let's see.
Next level J.
Oh.
Y.
Oh God. Like and subscribe for more. Oh my God. Dude, Pixel. A. All right, Space Jam. Space Jam for the win. All right. I can do Space Jam for the win. Should we make it a Dream Hyper out of there because it's evil? I think so. Dad thinks so. And beyond. Dream Hypers. Alright, let's check and see if this fits with what we're trying to do. Alright, so Moon says go to Style Grounds, Heat Wave, Color Grade. We're going to change this to... Wait, change core mode to hot. Update to heat wave. Where do you update this to heat wave? Or change, yeah. To heat wave. Okay. Core mode is hot. All right, let's try this. Let's see how this looks. I'm still not seeing it. Still not seeing it. F5 and then restart. All right, let's try that. Oh, okay. Okay. I see the heat wave. Sandwich lava in final room. Yeah, maybe. Wait, why am I not getting this anymore? That's weak. Mine man's back. What's up, dude? Let's see if this berry actually works in the position that it's in. Why am I jumping? Now I'm jumping too high. Okay, that berry works. Cool. Already. Oh, wait. Well, that's not good. You're welcome for suggesting the berry. Yeah, I gotta change that back if we're gonna keep... Can you just make that always? I'm gonna have to change that to a different bumper, right? So that it always stays. Fine. For right now, we're just gonna keep that there so that alright, cool. Moon can fix that. Damn, set core mode and... Oh, and I just fixed all that stuff. Hold on, let me just see if this works. Let me just see if this works. Oops. Yeah, that works. So we'll change those to moving. I'm not worried about. No. Damn it. And I'm not worried about things like deco, guys. Don't worry too much about right now. Like, let's focus on gameplay. Oh, I gotta do that one too. So maybe I should. I know we'll add the featherberry. That's more like... Alright, sad banana, I'll see ya. That's kind of like just deco at this point. I'm not too concerned about that, just because I know what to do and not do to make that work. Alright, let's... Oof. Alright, let's make sure that this is doable. Oh. Nope. I got a notification, my phone fell off. Dang. Nope, didn't get the zooms. Okay, I need to make that wider. That's just not going to be... That's just not going to be a possible thing. Let's go to spinners. Get them up here. I'm not really worried too much about that. Let's see. Such fast zoom. I play with a Xbox controller right now. See that you have no member icons, so you should make them into berries based on the tier. So strawberries, yeah. I do plan on. So with member icons, those badges right there are only for duration of time, not what level. Unfortunately, I wish I could do that. That would be sick. Yeah, and for everybody in the chat, for anyone who's interested, just because I have to do this, I do appreciate all the members of the channel. We do have some perks for everybody in the channel, including last time when we had the Moonberry members, we all had a GhostNet night on a couple custom maps that some of the other members had made, so it was a pretty fun time. This month's will happen in a couple of weeks, so anyone who's interested in that is available. Play with a Switch Pro controller trigger. Yeah, play with a Guitar Hero controller. Dude, that would be so messy. Oh yeah, you also have access to the cursed frickin' emotes that you guys put up. I'm also going to have where Moonberries are going to have their, they're going to be able to pick whatever emote for the Discord server, and they can have their own emote for the entire server to use. Okay, I think that's going to work. That's not cursed, I just have no taste. It's a picture of me making a really suggestive face. Although it wasn't that, but I play with Rock Band drums. Oof. Nut bod. Damn it. Suggestive, it's beauty. I'm just really glad that people can't post, like, pictures in chat. That would be cursed. That would be absolutely cursed. Alright, what are you guys' thoughts on this room so far? Are we digging it? Are we ready for the next room after I just make sure that this is actually doable? That, I think we need to put the fast dream block in there. The swap block does look inconsistent, but we're going to put something there that that is going to make it a bit easier. What's the dream block that makes you go really fast? Is it just the Dream Dash controller? Let's see. What's the speed multiplier? More moving blocks in final room. We could do that. It's yellow. It's just called yellow dream block. All right. I didn't see it in there. Yellow boosters, yellow feather barrier. Yeah, there's no yellow dream block. What's it called? Set at the speed of light. Custom Space Jam. Is that just what it's called? Okay. Cassette Space Jam. Custom Space Jam. Okay, cool. Ah, come on. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Same direction, speed multiplier. Active color. Oh, guys, what color should this be? Yeah, what color? Look at all we've got. Dark khaki. I see dark sea green, dark red, gold. Pink. I'm down with pink. Hot pink. Gold, cyan, bullywood, blue. Dark salmon sounds cool. Let's see what dark salmon looks like. Let's see how this plays. It's the colors of the rainbow having 7 dream blocks. 5 times is a bit much. Let's find out. On this episode of Break the Game. Oops. Damn it. Give me my dash. No. Still like the rainbow sprinkle wind? Yeah, me too. 7 dream hypers in a row. Currently drawing the style grounds. Haha, nice. Not the floating platforms. Damn. I gotta get better at timing out that swap block. Maybe we'll have a prize for the first person who gets a golden strawberry on this. Oh, that wasn't even that fast. Although that looked kind of crazy. Let's see what that. That's a weird color. Where was I? Let's... It's puke. I know, that's not fast. Why is it not going fast? I don't understand. Oh, speed. Okay. So speed is set to 240. So if base speed is 240... How about 1,000? Same direction speed multiplier. Alright. Let's do 1,000 and see what it does. Oh! You guys. You can't even get a dream hyper out of that. Nope. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Alright. Oh, the runner, dude, I appreciate like all the conversation. You have to understand I'm managing like a million things. So I apologize if I don't get to your suggestion immediately. Please understand. Okay, so we can make this room even longer. And let's see how long we actually go for. Just kind of set a little thing up here. Oops. This is the zooms. I'm gonna have to set a camera trigger for like make the speed 0. All right, let's see what 0 does. We're not gonna get anything done if we just screw around. You can't even go through it. That's so weird. That is so incredibly weird. Alright, do one. Oh, this is going to be painful. Wait, what? Huh, one doesn't get me there. -1 will break the game. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's weird. Speed 1 doesn't get us there. Unless I am... It's respawning and refreshing my dash. So, let's see. Speed 10. Oh, man. That is crazy. That's actually kind of a neat effect, though. Forces you out of the block because you aren't fast enough. Oh, you just did a face reveal? Yo. Yo, he got his shirt! Yo, that's awesome. Does it fit okay? That's awesome. Try 5. Dude, looking good with the dad bod shirt. Moon, you should be getting yours in a day. Relax, dude. You're a little bit further away than Dunker was. Let me get back here. All right. I kind of like ending with super fast going into... All right, so let's do that. So we had 1,000. Let's take it to 700. And we need to have a trigger for X plus 10, probably. And then a trigger for to go normally. I'm gonna delete this. I wonder how fast you'd have to be shot out to ignore a wall of spinners. What's the speed that you have to go? How cool would it be to set the speed on this so fast that it just goes through all the spinners? And then you've just got this last wall here that just like pushes us through at a 10 speed. Let's see. Let's find out the answer to that. Crap, I forgot. I need to actually put that in the selection triggers. That would be let's see. 10 is way too much. $2,000 keep the offset the same. 1,000 seemed to cut it. Let's see. Limit probably about 1,500 with Tasser math. All right, so let's see. Let's just okay, so that camera offset is probably not right. Be willing to bet. So let's keep it selection trigger X plus 5. That went way too fast. Yeah, that's what we have, Buzz. Okay. Okay, so we need to go faster. We probably do need a... Let's take this to 1,200. No, let's just go to 1,500 because America. That's probably right. Oh, God. Oh. We could probably move that back actually a little bit because that gives us great speed. Let's select this trigger and get the hell out of here. That's hilarious because America. Awesome. Do the entire room. All right. Let's see. This room is so freaking long. Obviously, Deco will bring it together, but... Oh, wait. How did I not go through that? I don't understand. You guys saw that? Everyone saw that? No, this isn't the last room. The wind denies you. Too fast for a trigger. Yeah, that's what... I wonder if the wind was messing that up. I don't know, let me try that again. Weak. Yeah, I know I did the room first try. Well, I mean, hardly first try. We've been messing with this for at least a couple hours. Oops. Make a gigantic 10-speed dream block through the whole room for an easy but painfully slow way out. Yeah, if you don't want to beat it the regular way, you have to do it that way. That's actually pretty hilarious. It takes like 10 minutes to get through the entire thing. Dude, how mad would people be? Oh, you just rage quit. It's like, oh, what's this? Dream block to the end? Yes, please. This looks easy. Oh. Oh. That's so weird. Damn it, and I got there too. No. Holy hell. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll do it this way. That's weird. Yeah, there's got to be something causing issues. Maybe I can have just a wind, like something that kills the wind right there. Dude, the slow Space Jam has a wall at the end of it. So you get all the way there and you just die anyways. How did you do that? 8-hour freaking dream block. All right, so I can set a wind trigger that kills the wind then. Right? And then that should be fine. Yeah. Cool. All right, so let's do this room. And then move on to the last room. Oh no, I missed the feather. Whack. Dude, I am hungry. What time? Oh shit, it's 3:30. We've been doing this for a while. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, add multiple feathers so I don't miss them. That's probably a good idea. Especially since you're going like that fast. That's probably a good idea. Dadbot's time zone confirmed. Let's storm his house. I mean, do what you want. You guys are welcome over. Come on down to the East Coast of the United States. It'll be a fun time. All right. Bro, it's also 3:30 where I am. All right, Pixel, what state? Confirm your state. You had a touch button in the easy way out, so if you miss, you go back to the beginning. Yeah. Come to my place for a free Nintendo Switch. All right, so room configure. Like, as if you gave away the state that you lived in, we would somehow be able to find you. Like, we knock on every door in Kansas. Are you Pixel Dude 947? Are you Pixel Dude 947? Are you Pixel Dude 947? It's like, what? What the hell? And then you just lie and say no anyways. Who cares? Live in Earth. Okay, what's the dimensions of this next room that we have to make? That's how the internet works, don't you know? There are only 7 houses in Kansas. It's not 420 by 420. 40 by 460. It's just going to be one red bubble shoots you all the way to the top. What is that? What was it? Rose. Make the first part a sign, then reading the sign opens the door to the heart, and then the heart has a second half to the poem. I mean, that could be done. Take that, so direct all of that stuff to Moon, since Moon's going to be putting all that stuff in. Chapter 3 needs help. Yeah, for anyone who's interested in... So Dav can stop bothering me about it. For anyone who's interested in mapping, obviously the Dav Smasher is going to be MIA for 2 years. In the Aftermath chapter, we're looking for some people to help work on Chapter 3. So we've got a lot of stuff that needs to get done. If anyone's interested, you can you can do that. Hit me up. Am I making custom assets for the level? Probably not, though. I'm sure Moon will probably do that. I don't remember where this is, so let's... Oh, gosh. Now that I know that I can do this, what a great thing. Although I should probably... Oops. Let's move this over. Oh, and this is all just going up. That's so much. Is that shirt comfy? I'm glad. It looks good on you, though. Oh my gosh. That's such a tall room. Okay, so listen. I need you guys' opinion. So this is a long room. We just spent 3 hours making 2 small rooms. We're going to have to do something to speed this up a little bit. So if you don't mind, we'll probably go with a couple like assets. And then I'm just going to start mapping when I see stuff from you guys. Because I don't want to... Well, I'm waiting for Rocket Guy. If Rocket Guy says make it a falling section, then I'll make it a falling section. If Rocket Guy wants it a climbing section, then we make it a climbing section. So it's up to them. I need a beverage. It's going up. Okay. Get your dollar's worth. That is delicious. What do you mean have the room height? This is the height that it's supposed to be, 40 by 460. It is now going down. Super chat confirms. Oh, going down. That's gonna be so much. Oops, where'd you go? God, thank you so much for showing me that I can do that. That is beautiful. Okay, and we finally got the super chat.
Now going down.
Yeah, I saw that. I need to... Okay, well... Are we going to have upwards wind? Do we want upwind? Or do we just want, like... Nice alert emoji. You like that? Just exists? What's going on? Like, do we want, if we're doing upwind, is there upwind that's, like, light enough to where you'll still fall with a jelly? Downwind for extra torture. All right. Should this be a jelly descent map? Downwind with jelly would be snowballs, please. Buzz.
Snowballs, please.
Buzz, I'll do it if you promise to beat the level. Alright, we have to have a small snowball trigger somewhere. Excuse me. Ruining it for everyone while making the room go down instead of up. Damn. It'd be like that. I see. Okay, so we have to incorporate snowballs somewhere. Or do we... yeah, if you're consistently moving down... That's right. With Hoshiro. Come on. Like, you understand, Moon, this is going to be something that I want people to actually play. I mean, if that's really, really what you want, just to do that, then I guess. Okay. So... Hoshiro at the final part. That's fine. It's a long way down. Alright, are we having upwind in this? I think we said upwind. Heart Ultra to finish. We're having downwind? How are we going to have downwind on this? See how long it takes to get down from that spawn? It's probably long. Still, that's still a long fall. But let's find out. What the hell is that? This is a long fall. I want people to actually want to complete this, not... Okay, yeah, that's still a really long fall. All right. Let's start by... I'm just doing a couple things that kind of come to mind. Just because there's a couple things that I know I want to see. But as we're talking, crystal spinners. Next map, we're definitely putting a limit on room size. That's for sure. That is for sure. Can I get over this? Let's see. Okay, you can get over that. Seekers can't go in a room that's over 200 width or height. Interesting. Yeah, we have to add snowballs. Is there a snowball trigger? Snowball trigger. Wind attack. Okay. Rainbow controller, got it. Selection, entities. All. All right. Let's see. Let me just get a couple things in place just for some ideas that I have, because I'm going to start building. Okay, so we're going to have snowballs coming after us. That's fine, actually, because then we'll use this to then come up here. And we will then... All right. Let me just throw a couple things together while you guys are talking. Let's see. So with that, I'll be leaving the stream. It's nice being around. Got to take a shower. All right, Pixel Dude. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you. Berg tossing his mechanic isn't going down. That's weird. Not scientifically possible. Hydro's back. What's up? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Sponsored by Moon. Yeah, this entire map is kind of sponsored by Moon. Already. Oh, okay. I need down triggers desperately. Placement, triggers, offset. We're going 1.5, I think. Yeah, let's go 1. Is that going to be too evil? It might be too evil. I already hate it. Seekers and Seeker Barriers is fine. I like that. Hydro, this is a map that I'm just placing stuff that people are asking for. Super chats get priority, and unfortunately, Moon asked for Oshiros, and Buzz asked for Snowballs. Yeah, Oshiro will be here too. With Downwind. I'll playtest tomorrow and you can release the thing. What if Snowballs went diagonally? Oh, that would be crazy. Add a refill maze similar to 7C. Oh, yo, it's the Brodies here. What's up? You asked for 460 high, which you got. 460 high right here. That's what it was. Make it so that in the first part you can't expend your dash in order to make it harder so Moon doesn't ruin it again. Yeah, Greg paid money for Oshiro. You want a jelly section? The map is looking like this for right now here. This is the second room, by the way. Let me see if I can first try this. Oof. This map's got the zooms. Or at least this room's got some mad zooms. Oh god. Oh wait, just wait till you see the end. The end is ridiculous. This isn't a long room, by any stretch of the imagination, but the end is pretty cancerous. Like, this will have heart doors when I'm done decorating it. Oh, I didn't get the jump. In before Hydro says, excuse me? The end of this is amazing. Yeah, we have that set to 1500 exit speed. Oh no, I forgot that the wind doesn't. And then we have that set to 10 speed. Okay, that's going to be the next move right there. Is going to need a snowball bounce to... Let's do a snowball bounce into a wall bounce. Actually, let's take this down a little bit lower. And have some happy crystal spinners. So yeah, that's what we've been doing, Hydro. We've been just, yeah. You people are sadists. What's up, advertisement? What helper are those in? Which one are we talking about? I don't even remember. Still want a refill maze. Okay, you got a refill maze coming up. There's a lot of space in this. Relax. Snowball bounce to wall bounce to jelly spinner maze. Okay. I'm going to stop right there, and I'm going to do that. So, snowball bounce is going to end us probably right here. We need to wall bounce. So, we're going to need a wall booster right. Not core mode. Then I need my crystal spinners rainbow, which are going to be here. Down into a nice, happy little jellyfish. Is just jellyfish floating so it stands in one spot, I assume. Let's see how that works. The change log. That's great. Also, for anyone who's not in the Discord chat, I know we've talked about it a million times, but there's a giveaway going on, so make sure that you react to the giveaway in there. I'm giving away a pack that's got like 1,400 video games and assets. It's for a beautiful cause, by the way. You are fast. All right, let's retry this. Oops. All right, let's see how this plays. Oh, it didn't F5. I actually kind of like the... Although I don't like that. Damn it! Stop. 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 Rejoining for like 10 minutes? Awesome. Entities. Move this over. Give me a little bit of room to go in there. Oops, didn't F5. There we go. Okay, I need to make that 1 just in case. Yo, Chase, what's up? Thanks for that little sticker. Did you have any recommendations or anything? What if you demo? If I demo, I die. Appreciate that happy little sticker, though. And then that picture. This is gross. Yes. Yes, it is. We all deserve this. All right, so grab there to a wall bounce, which is going to take our jelly down. Let's get to that point. Let me just... Okay. That sucks because I can't playtest this without being in the triggers. Oh, damn. No, damn it. Ah, I love it and I hate it. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too. But Chase, thank you for that super chat. Did you have a request? Is this Dad Sides Chapter 2? No, Dad Sides Chapter 2 is done and should be ready to release soon. Yeah, you can add a strawberry. Where do you want a strawberry to be? I mean, we just started. You can wait if you want. Like, we can make the strawberry be up here. We can make it... this is the chat sides. Yeah, not Dad sides, chat sides. There will be a rainbow heart gate. But I am going to move this over a little bit so that we can get in. We'll figure that out. I'll let the pride spin. All right, let's see. Oh no. I'm gonna have to put these triggers next to some spawn points, just so I can play test them. Oh, devastating. Dude, these are weak. Snowballs activate once you drop down the platform rather than starting right away. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Wind attack trigger. You can't demo downwards. No, you can't. Diagonal down demos don't exist. Yes, correct. Correct. Very correct. Alright. Alright, so yeah. You just like jump down and then you realize like... Oh no, come on. I am really digging the spinner color here though. Okay, so that works. Cool. Oh, Chase set a place in the wall. What do you mean in the wall? I'm sorry, I missed that. Alright, let's get a strawberry placed. Entities. Strawberry. We are in room 3. Yeah, what wall are we talking about? Like make a fake wall here? Or have a berry like all the way at the bottom so you have to like climb back up? Left wall, just like here on the wall, like down here. You got to be more specific. This is important. Up. Up here. Through the spinners? What do you mean through the spinners? Like here? It has to be obtainable. Can't have a berry that you just like can't get. Although we could do something like this. And hold on one second. Damn it. You could do that, I guess. That's evil as fuck. What is up with Discord right now? Is there something going on with Discord? Good. All right. Currently working on the Game Banana description. All right, that sounds good. Come on now. Yeah, let's see. Like to make it where you can kind of see it. Well, that way you can demo into that little hole right there. Let's see. Oh, what an evil shitty berry that is. Okay. Make one of the spinners attached and one not so that they don't connect. Yeah, that you can actually see there. Like I said, so that, you know, an extra berry, that's fine. Gameplay wise though, I'm trying to make this gameplay like actually doable. Like I want suggestions for a map that you guys will actually that you would actually want to play. I know people love just being evil and shit, but could you beat this map if I gave it to you right now? That's the big question. Could you beat it if I sent it to you? I don't mind putting evil shit in there, but I also want to make sure that that you know there's some order to it, or else it's just going to be one of those jank maps that you see on Game Banana. That's like, okay, well, this is a stupid map. Like nobody even play this. Like nobody wants to play this map. And I assume that's probably going to be the way that this goes. It's just going to be something fun that we did for this video, but at the same time, we want to, you know, we want to make it a little fun. And the fall on this is actually pretty cool. Okay, I'm thinking double refill. Crystal spinner. Oops, not what I was trying to do. All right. Possibly in like 3,000 attempts. If we have jellyfish there, can we do a downwards tunnel where you have to avoid triggering any explosion fish? I have no problem doing that. Kyle loves toad, juggle 2 jellyfish. This is a video. This is a video. I mean, we've been streaming. The VOD will be up. Yeah, this is going to be a long video. But this will be, I'll do a playthrough video once Moon decorates it. And it's just going to be one of those, like, you know, it's going to be titled, you know, chat decided what we did. And all right, let's, oops. Yeah, that berry is evil as shit, but that berry is actually still doable. So let's see, actually. I need to make neutral spots there if we want to make that berry like somewhat decent. Okay. A neutral spot there should actually help with that. No. Okay, so that's not actually that's actually kind of fun. So just like a tiny demo spot that you can collect, but it collects there. All right, Brody, have a great day. Thank you. Don't make it impossible. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Chat plays Dadbot is the title of a video. Does this level violate the Geneva Conventions yet? We're getting close. We are getting close. Okay, so let's get some more spinners here to make sure people know that they can't just drop down all willy-nilly. Yo, that background's sweet, Moon. I like it so far. Okay. Let's get a little bit of wall in here. Not gonna do it make you think it's a spot to be. All right. All right, so that's gonna take us down. We have one dash. Then, all right. This is a good time to read a book. My God, will this map ever stop? Levy, this is a long room. So, we got work to do. Once again, to runner, any aesthetic stuff like that, just message Moon. Or put it in the notes, because Moon has access to that too. Add spin at the start to make it obvious you can't cheese it. Oh yeah, I mean that... So we'll actually have, there's going to be some land here. That'll be kind of blocking it off. Like I said, that's just deco looking stuff. Most of that stuff Moon will just add in later. I didn't really want to do this because it's taking away from the time that we have to actually design a map, and I don't have a ton more time. I do have a wife and 2 children who would like some of my attention today, I'm sure. And I have 2 kids that I promised ice cream to later. So I want to get a good amount of progress on this as possible. All right, cool. Mandatory watchtower. Yeah, we need watchtowers. Once again, watchtowers that's just part of deco. Like, imagine that's going to be part of deco. It has nothing to do with gameplay. So I wouldn't worry about that just yet. Would not even be too concerned about that. Let's see. Catching up with chat. Use the line tool for terrain. This is it. I'm done here. Ja the player, Moon super chatted saying that that's the only way I can do it. So I have to do it that way. All right, Chase, we'll be right back. Yeah, it was a challenge to Ja. Sorry, I just caught up. There's Discord. Spinners go burr. Joe Mama joined. Let's see. What do you mean you joined? Master Music is out. Good luck putting up with Chat Dadbot. Thank you. What type of ice cream? Not sure yet. There's a couple places around here that are really good. Can you listen to the song Blue Rihanna? I can't because then I'll get oh, if you DM me that, Danny, then I will. But I can't do it on stream or else I'll get I'll get tagged or I'll get a copyright strike. Calm Cat, I'll see ya. I am Dadbot is my favorite. What is my favorite ice cream? Oh, saying bye to Mash. Okay, I'm sorry. Remove demoable gaps? No. I don't want to remove demoable gaps. Isn't this would be a gap you can demo through? Read your message. What was your message? Snowballs, turn them off once the devilberry is collected. We have to have snowballs. We need snowballs for this part. And I'm using snowballs a couple more times and then I'll turn them off. So Jellyvator is going to go down. And there's going to be... Okay. I have an idea. So let me finish my Jellyvator idea and you guys are going to suggest the next piece. Let me get my crystal spinners back. Because I want to do this like as we're going, so I'm not... Excuse me. Oops, don't like that. Come up here. Let's see. Yes, refill maze. Okay, yeah. So we'll do a refill maze next. Oh shit, with downwind. Evil. All right. We got to do a downwind. Doing a downwind refill maze next. All right, so that's going to take us... Although with downwind, I wonder if that's going to impact this. Shouldn't. It should be fine. You know what we should do? Let's see. Let's see. I want to use that. So we should have a touch switch. Flag touch here. Fall. Switch gate. Block. All right, let's. All right. How about jelly juggle with bumpers? My God. Yeah, refill maze is happening next. So, will the map require neutrals? Joe Mama, have a good one. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. The map, I think, does have some neutrals. If you can't neutral, though, the rest of this is not going to be feasible for you. It's going to be a bad time. It's going to be a very, very bad time. No, I want this here. Here. All right. Spinner maze time. I like spinner mazes, so this will be fine. Although, let's see how we do. Okay, so we are going to drop. We're going to need a double dash because there's going to be a different switch. This is switch. Oh, this is switch 1 tall. This is switch 1 tall. Then you got some funky music. Neutral climbing section with downwards wind at the end of this scene. I guess there is technically some neutral climbing. Okay, so let's see. Just trying to get an idea through how I want to make this. So we're going to drop down, hit the switch. There's going to be another switch that we have to collect down here. And it's going to start our wall bounce. Or it's going to start us into the spinner maze. So we're going to go wall bounce up and over this piece. Does that give us the distance to do that? I think so. And then I'll have 1 dash left. So we're going to want to dash right. And do we want a small neutral platform there? Or do we want to just keep it straight spinner maze? That's tight for the wall bounce. Let's see. Oop. I forgot that we added a whole bunch of this. We should probably, probably test this out. Oh man, snowballs. I totally forgot that there's snowballs here. Straight spinner maze. Okay, you got it. Ah. Oh, not enough. Not enough. No, damn it. Playtesting this is going to be a pain in the butt. Just because I'm going to have to add a bunch of triggers on some respawn points. That down. I might have to open that up just a little bit. Hold on, let me do that really quick. Disable them when you hit the jelly maze and re-enable them. Okay. What trigger do I use to... Let's see. Is it just... How do you turn them off, though? What's the option to turn it off? Moon, help. How do I stop snowballs? Yeah, so we'll probably pick snowballs up. You can't. Okay. Unless I add a respawn point. Really, there's not a way to add... Hold on. What's snowstorm trigger? Is that just... Let's see. Yeah, because that kind of snowballs kind of ruin the whole thing then. Or at least this. Well, I mean, stamina maze is, or spinner maze is going to be what it, it is what it is. That's something we can't use. Okay. Well, then there's going to have to be a... Well, yeah, that kind of sucks then. Okay, well, let's get there though. Oh man. Dude, that's gonna be so evil. I mean, they were a super chat. It's up to Buzz. I kind of need... Like, I kind of wanted snowballs in the very beginning. Because... It made that jump possible. It's up to Buzz, though. I don't care. I'm surprised that there's not a snowball stop trigger somewhere. Like, how is that not a thing? How is Ja the player not put that in something? Buzz says hi. Could make that, but not right now. That's all good. Would you say map making is hard? Map making is difficult, especially when you don't have any good ideas. It is very difficult. Alright, well, unless Buzz says something... Oops, snowballs are staying. Okay. You just have to actually... I don't know why I'm talking myself through this. Like, I'm the one putting all this stuff down. Yeah, you gotta wait. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Well, it's just... It's not a matter of to be able to complete the map. The map isn't... We're making the map right now. Oh, shorten that a little bit. I will shorten that just a little bit. Or take it down. Creating gameplay concepts is easy. Tell that to lots of people, actually. Looks like we're keeping the snowballs, says Moon. It was in a super chat. You gotta do it. No take backsies. Ah. Oh. Dude, that's kind of rough. That's like really rough. Damn, you can't even do that fast. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let go of jelly without moving is you hold your grab. Hold on. You just let... Oh no. You just hold down, essentially, and let go while you're holding your grab. Gotta get that jelly drop. Oh, wow. Dude, throwing jellies in downwind... Actually, not easy. Damn it. Dude, this map. Can't cheese that. Yeah, I guess you could hold up too. I hold down. I wonder if I should just make it to where you can... It would probably interfere too much. Let's see. Let me try doing this. This might have to be what we do. This can switch to a single. And then we could just actually like float down. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Switch this. Alright, and guys, I'm taking a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, we are back. Do not remember drinking that much. Get back to the good old mapping process. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Intro car win. We do have an intro car to begin the map. So maybe we'll have an outro car? Maybe? Okay, let's mess a little bit with this. I'm gonna fall in. Come on, that. Boom. So I have a dash. Dash. It's probably gonna need to be opened up a little bit more. This is gonna be double. This is just gonna go down, I think. Yes. Yes, it will. Get in, losers. Let's see. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a long time. Oof. We've been streaming for quite some time. I appreciate you guys hanging with me, though. Means a lot. Okay, so make it over there. Boom. Up. Right. Fall. Yeah, we're gonna fall. We're definitely falling. All right, let me get some of this to work. Somebody, some of you guys want to agree on the next part? I'm down with that. Boom, boom. Seeker barrier to remove jelly from spinner maze. You right, you right, you right. Good call. Crystal spinners. Oh God. Pufferfish jelly maze. Toasted marshmallow, what's up? Fans, how's it going? Another member of the channel joining us. Welcome. Glad you're here, man. Glad you are here with us. Oh Lord, how did I get here? What's up, Nick? Let's take this down a little bit. Jellyfish upwind maze with seekers. God damn, you guys are just like taking out just like all the evil shit you think about. Like that's what you're bringing to the table right now. Let's go 2 up diagonals. Boom, boom. And then we'll go 2... Just bringing that all out to the table. Boom. Boom. Then we'll go another Boom. We'll go up diagonal. Into some more probably jank bullshit, I think. Yeah. So down, boom, dash up, right, fall, left, 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 up diagonal. Fall in here. Gonna be signing off since almost midnight. Awesome, cool, thank you, Del Runner. We will see you. Suggestions are pretty big. Someone super chat dad bod to add a singular Kevin. Your son could hear you. Not a good example. My son is smart enough to know what words to say and what words not to say. Although we don't really have swear words in our household. Fan of YouTubers 91. What's up? Yo, same time zone. That's what's up. All right. Just a Kevin. When is my son gonna make a map? Oh, you must have missed that video. Actually, Moon technically made the map, but my son made some. He this got a little. He occasionally draws me some Celeste related content. Dude, look at this, Kevin. Dude, Kevin does not care for you. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a good amount of this. We still got a long way to go. Still got a long way to go. Go into debug so you can see the progress so far. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, Joe Mama, have a good one. Sass, a little thing to stand on, jelly and a feather. So finally, some custom maps will have feather with jelly required. Gotta do my Spanish or I shall vanish. All right. Yo, Chase, what's up? Chase with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. If you're going to throw 99 cents, just why don't you just hit the join button down there? There's a 99-cent option for a month membership. Appreciate the support, though, either way. Love you for it. Thank you. Boom. A little happy little sticker. All right, Sass. Jelly juggling section. All right, Chase, what is your super chat? Daddleline Easter egg. Kevin? All right, Kevin. Is Kevin the next part, or... Let's see. Next part. Okay. Guys, what are your thoughts on a respawn trigger here? Having a space where... Because then we can get rid of... we could technically get rid of snowballs then. Yes, okay. Yeah, Fant, what do you say? What are you thinking about? Fall. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Cool. That works for me. You said it was almost midnight? Not for me. Moon in my DMs. Yo, that tile set is sick. That tile set is sick. What? Make some wave dashes and... Okay, wave dash setups and Space Jam after. Alright, cool. Moon can post the tile set. Moon will post the tile set in the Discord. Let's put a player respawn. Player spawn point, trigger, respawn target. Then we want to select these triggers and place them here so that we respawn into that. Ah. Jank ass spin replacement. Okay, let's see. How do we want to have this Kevin set up? Triggers everywhere. I guess I don't really need a wind trigger that large. It's just not necessary. But it's nice because I can respawn there and... But if you do this deathless, then snowballs still happen. Dad bod 6-pack win. You want a tattoo reveal? Alright, let's see. Yeah, there is not a no snowball trigger, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Stupid line drawing. Snowballs are cursed. Yeah, if Ja the player gets back on, I'll ask them if they could make one really quick. Asking Max, yeah, do that, because then we could just put that right here where the respawn is, because that's where I would want it anyways. All right, let's continue on. And we got to find a place to put Kevin. So Kevin is going to be... Okay, I've got an idea. So you paid for Kevin, you're going to get Kevin. Kevin vertical. All right, let me see how this is going to work. Selection entities. Move that here. So now let's get some rainbow spinners, obviously. Make sure that none of these are attached to Kevin, or it's going to be stupid. Moon, I'll make a Kevin that does that. I have an idea that I want to play out, so let me do that really quick. Let me do that really quick, and then you can have your weird Kevin. Alright, so it's giving me Aftermath vibes. Kevin with no face tile. We have that. Alright, so then we're going to hit Kevin. We're going to drop. There's going to be a place that the Kevin is going to have to stop. But we need to... Fant wanted... What did Fant want? Wave Dash setups and Space Jam. So that's what we're going to do. Wave Dash. We'll have some Wave Dash going out of here for Fant. So Kevin's going to fall, push me down. I need a Wave Dash setup right here, so I'll grab some crumble blocks. And a sideways jump through so you can't cheese the Kevin. So we'll have one there. Kevin with no face. I can't wait to play this hell. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. Everyone's going to have a good time. Everyone's going to be pissed. I only need this to be a single dash, though. So we'll hit Kevin. Let me see how that feels. Oh my god, it's already... That's got to be a 1. Let's keep forgetting that it's just like... We'll probably need... Okay, I'll have it like that, and I'll make this so it doesn't respawn. Okay. So that works out a little bit. I don't think I can beat this anymore. Been a year since I played Celeste, and my right arrow key is botch. You just map it to something else. It's all good. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Boom, we'll get out of there. Actually, you know what? I want this to be both. I want that to be both. Okay. So it's that we wave dash. But there's going to be, let's see, by the time he gets there, I want Space Jam here. Space Jam. So we wave dash out. We fall. Space Jam, jump. Hit Kevin into a refill. Not a double refill, a single refill. But there's going to be, let's see. Can we just do that fast? I wonder if we can. Kevin falls from up there. Okay. Let's see what that actually feels like. The thumbnail is Dad's Side Chapter 3. I'm going to change we'll change the thumbnail when we're done. Okay. So, Kevin goes too fast, so I will add a platform. So he would actually land right here. Which would give us the time to jump off, hit him, collect a refill, drop down, hit him again, and take it down. So, let me get my spinners. Good call, Fant. That feels good. I like the way that feels. But what if, hold on, stay with me on this. What if instead we got actually, I want this up here. So instead, Kevin hits higher. We're gonna have some spikes. Right default here. All right, making the snowball remove trigger. You just gonna make like one helper? Oh, send the DLL. Okay, perfect. Everyone's asking who's Kevin. No one's asking how's Kevin. Yo, I get that. Everyone's saying I am dad bod. No one's asking how a dad bod is. Literally been here for 5 hours. Yo, me too. Welcome. We don't even need this. I don't want that right now. Placements, crystal spinners. I do appreciate you guys being here, though. Means a lot that we're hanging out, having fun. At least I'm having a good time. Although this is going to be an evil-ass map and probably going to get a ton of hate for it. We're going to get an absurd amount of hate for this. But I hope you guys are having a good time. Hope I'm at least mildly entertaining to you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about the snowball trigger. It's not like I'm going to golden this. Yeah, I was going to take that out. Actually, what I was going to probably do is just do that and then add some spinners to it. Actually, that spinner. Placement, spikes. spikes left, default. Boom. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, wait. I forgot what I had to do. Okay, I need one more respawn, or... That's where a triple dash refill would come in handy. Alright, let's see. Why does it feel like I'm... Do I have my... Oh, okay, that's why. It was like my camera offset is... What do we have this at? 1.5? Probably. Alright, let's see. There's a music sketch of the song Being in here. It's in art sharing. Alright. There we go. Actually, that might be... Okay, hold on. To eliminate that problem, I should have this come out a little bit more. Well, I don't know if that's going to do anything. You just got to do it fast. Oh no. Let's see. No! Damn it, I just missed him. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, we're probably going to have to... we might have to pick this up after... I might have to do another stream here very soon, because it's like... I didn't realize that it's 5 o'clock for me. It's dinner time. So, my wife is definitely hitting me up. Dinner when you're done. Yeah. That's her very nice way of saying wrap it up soon. Let's do this. Let's shoot for a, let's shoot for something, just because I don't want to rush this. Let's shoot to finish this off, next Wednesday. Will be the same time. We should be able to finish this up. It'll be way more decorated by then. We'll have some of the jank worked out. Maybe we'll have a couple ideas to end it off. I do appreciate the level of engagement, you guys. It was really fun. But I am going to have to call it a night right now because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, dude, I'm hungry. The kids are hungry. My wife, most importantly, my wife is hungry. And let me tell you that is very, very, very important. Got to take care of that. So I think we made some great progress. Like, we made really great progress. It was fun. When you guys are here, like I said, if you haven't yet, swing into the Discord, swing into the giveaway. We got some giveaway stuff. Plan on next Wednesday, same time, noon. We will finish up this map. So bring some fun ideas. Yep, giveaway in the Discord, Moon. I will send this over to you right now so you have it. And just so you guys know, if you're in the Discord, there's a role in the content portal called Streamer Squad. If you click that, anytime I go live on the Discord channel for recording, it will ping that role. So any of my recordings I do for all the videos will show up like right there. So you can hang out. We normally have a pretty fun time. A lot of good conversation as well as some gameplay. And then there's also a game squad role. We've got people who play Jackbox pretty much every day. Moon is heading up the Tetris role, so we've been doing a lot of Tetris games. We have Minecraft where we're recreating Mount Celeste. There's some Terraria that's being played. We've got just a ton of games that are played pretty much every single day in the Discord server. So if you guys are bored, feel free to swing in, get involved. We do giveaways occasionally as well. So I hope to see you guys there. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate the new memberships. I appreciate the super chats. That definitely does help a ton. And I will see you all either in the Discord server or if you're joining us on the stream on YouTube, I will see you next week, Wednesday, noon, my time, which is on the East Coast. Until next time.